Hello, everybody. Welcome to Nintendo 64 game, where we play with an official Nintendo 64 controller and hold it like that. Holy moly.
D-pad.
Huh?
With the D-pad.
Yeah, the D-pad. We're playing
Very
Ace
rare
Attorney.
64 games.
Yeah, we're playing the unknown Ace Attorney game that was a crossover with The Legend of Zelda. It was
Talk
kind of
about
crazy.
lag.
Kind of like what?
You want to talk about lag?
What are you? Is it lagging?
A little bit.
Well, you know, we did great with this stuff, so welcome to Stereo. Yo, I like that. I like that remix. That's cool. No, I don't want to do that. No, wait, stop. Ah, how do I go back?
Adjust the screen.
Why do I have my B button set to that button? I don't even know anymore.
You said it. I watched you.
I know you did. Anyway, this game came out a couple weeks ago, and we're like, let's play it. So let's do it. Let's do a one-off of it randomly. This game autosaves after each scene. Do not turn off your console during whatever that said, because it went auto advanced. It's so quiet. Do you think they forgot? No.
Oh. Hey, a bottle.
Oh, yeah, forget a royal visitation. No one could make such a blunder, princess.
Okay, so the first person talking was Zelda, I guess.
Probably. Well, I guess I should just go in then.
You got a deep voice, princess.
Oh no!
Mario's dead!
What is going on?
And Cremia killed him.
Jeez, I wonder who did this. March 17th, 9:37 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
This is so absurd.
It really is. Oh, hey, there's my attorney's badge.
You have the light medallion.
Proof that I can stand in court as an attorney. Malin, age
27.
27. My longtime friend and the defendant in this case, and Talon deceased, the victim owner of Lon Lon Ranch, and Malon's loving father. Well, you'd think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be so used to the stress.
Still it?
Yeah. So why am I shaking? I don't know, Link, why are you having an inner monologue? You're supposed to be silent.
Yeah, Apollo.
I guess it's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you! Over there!
Sound effects. Huh? What is it, attorney? The trial isn't starting yet.
But it will be soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet?
Why do you talk like that?
Well, how the heck is Link supposed to talk? I don't know. I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now.
This is a nice Song of Storms remix.
I know, right?
What? Well, you aren't the only one with that idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. You wanted to talk to her as well.
What? I wonder who the heck the prosecutor's supposed to be. What is...
I've already seen previews, so I know who it is.
Dang. What is up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this?
It's Obadiah Williamson.
That would be crazy.
Not to worry, she'll definitely be here before the trial. I was drinking.
Whoa, drinking on stream? That's crazy. I'm just kidding, it's not a stream.
I was gonna say, this isn't a stream.
Great, that'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. But there's nothing I can do but wait.
If there's anything I'm known for, it's my joyous 5 minutes.
Oh man, sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? Well, it's a he.
Why do his lips look like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, there she is. No need to get all worked up.
Is that how the soldiers have always looked?
I mean, probably, but their lips are freaking ridiculous.
Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting?
You can see her Bowser brooch up close now.
Oh, wow. So much for looking professional. I didn't even know she had one of those.
Yeah, so does Marin.
That's crazy.
Or does Talon. I was just playing Link's Awakening, leave me alone.
Marin. No, don't worry, everything's fine. This is Malon, ever so... Oh, man. Bad time to be dying. Anyway, this is Malon.
Is there a good time to be dying?
Not when we're recording. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castle Town all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. That's why she totally did the crime. If everything's fine, why do you look so worried?
Doing Maya's animations.
Well... How did the investigation go? Did you find anything?
Oh god, I just adjusted myself in my chair and everything in my back cracked.
Oh boy. Yeah, that was
I'm
me
old.
today. My freaking knees were starting to make some weird sounds. I'm like, oh no, what's happening?
The Grim Reaper comes for us all.
Oh man. Yes, the investigation. I found tons of groundbreaking stuff. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway? Well, it was mostly just threats. He kept explaining in detail what will happen to me if I'm found guilty. Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. He probably just did that so we wouldn't have as much time to talk. Jeez Louise. There's a history? You believe in me, right? I didn't do it. I never. Of course I believe in you.
Nice.
Well, you were holding the knife. Well, I might be a little suspicious. Okay, cool. Oh, very funny. Sorry, of course I believe you. Although, I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. What's that you got there? Oh, this is just a pictograph of Father I carry around.
You weren't in the Pick the Box game.
Dang, that's crazy. I just can't believe he's gone. Geez,
Yeah,
I wonder
Luigi
who did
next
it.
Luigi.
I wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at
I should
handling
give her one of my.
clients.
I should give her one of my patented 5 minutes.
You're patented 5 minutes. That's crazy. Hey, you know, that pictograph can be really useful for the trial. Let me get it for evidence. Oh? How so?
Let me take this memory you have of your father away from you.
Well, you look so happy together. I can present it to show that you two had a great relationship. You really think so?
Totally.
Ah, well, here you go then. Malon's pictograph added to the court record. At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge.
How did I never put that together? I've been playing this game since freaking the 90s.
What do you mean?
The name is Lon Lon Ranch because it's Malon and Talon.
Wow, that makes sense.
Both of their names end with Lon.
I'm not sure if I ever really thought about that, but it does make sense.
I just put that together. Just because of the stupid way you keep pronouncing their names.
I don't even know how I've been pronouncing it.
Malon, Talon.
Have I actually been doing that? I don't even know that.
Yes.
Wait, we shouldn't just be idly chatting.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Unfortunately, the trial is starting. Oh yeah,
That was me.
yeah, I forgot.
And an attorney, please enter the courtroom at once.
Can't even look at the history. What a shame. Uh-oh, shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. Alright, everything will be fine. Show me the history. The prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing.
It's so ridiculous.
It's gonna be freaking Ganondorf or something stupid like that. Let's
I
head
mean,
inside.
who else could it be?
I don't know. Impa? My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. I've won my fair share of cases. I mean, maybe, what if Ingo's the prosecutor? We're just gonna book the prosecutor on charges because, yes.
That'd be crazy. He moonlights as a prosecutor when he's done being a farmhand.
Right? Go just Manfred von Karma his way out of it. Won my fair share of cases and lost some too, but this one is personal. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malon's life, I've got to find out who did this to Talon.
Say?
What? What's wrong with... That sounds perfectly normal to me. I don't know.
Malon and Talon.
Talon. He was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. Here comes justice.
I hate Apollo.
Apollo's underrated. Oh, it is Ganondorf. Of course it is.
Who else could it be? Hey, Raoru's the judge.
Why is he the judge?
He should be the king.
Well, yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
He brought his blue hat.
Dragmire?
I sincerely doubt that.
Didn't realize that we're gonna use his full name there.
Yeah. What were they thinking, pitting me against some pathetic kid? ...
Wait, where do they even ever say his name? Do they ever say his name? How do we know his name?
I don't know. Probably not yet.
Where was the interruption?
Right there. Down one.
There really isn't much to... Oh, okay. Alright. I need to know. Pathetic kid!
Still your tongue.
What gives you the right to...
You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Let us not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin?
No. This court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. Very cool.
Indeed. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. The girl did it, it's obvious. She killed her own father in cold blood. She could have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you, you greedy little rat?
Ay. Objection! Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse a defendant like this.
Why are you talking? Objection! She committed murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets.
Honestly, this is the problem with Link not having an established voice. Huh? I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss.
Bah! I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you've seen all of the damning evidence.
Who is this guy? How can he speak to the judge like that? Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true.
He actually does have the light badge on, the light medallion badge.
Nice. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades.
I don't like his finger.
I don't either, honestly. Or his face. His face is just kind of, I don't know. It's not very...
I like how expressive he is. He's not just like a blank face.
I don't know. I don't like him looking like that. I like him looking all smug and like, yeah, I'm gonna beat you or whatever, you know?
I'm sure he will. This is just one of his faces.
Yeah, yeah. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I've even heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil.
Subtle.
Definitely has that look at the
Sweating.
very least. Who wears full armor to court?
Armor, whoever wrote this is
Armor.
freaking European.
Man, I didn't even notice that actually. Very well, please present your case to the court.
You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present the basics.
Who the heck is the detective? Oh.
Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand.
Well, here we go. The first battle. I know Impa. She's quite a competent detective.
Thanks, Link.
Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. All the mistakes.
She's wearing a hat.
Nice outfit.
Alright, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. You never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change would be for the worse. Now stop wasting time. Name and occupation.
Oh, man.
Very well. I am Impa, head detective of the Sheikah. Why is she doing the Final Fantasy X prayer?
I don't know.
Head detective of the Sheikah Force Homicide Division. Sure for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You were the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? See, that's the face you want.
I didn't even see it.
Of course not. Still can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look.
Please go ahead, detective.
The incident happened early yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner... Why'd she pull out a dagger? The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house.
This was the murder weapon.
Yeah.
A tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. I have seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods.
Hold on.
Holding on.
The freaking the investigation or whatever it is, the testimony theme is freaking Kafora Gabora's theme.
Oh, I hear it now.
Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder by the Royal Guard, who were there on official business.
Official business? What kind?
As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. To ensure it's operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year.
I see. A scheduled annual visit. Continue, detective.
When the Sheikah Force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter, Malin, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her as she was deemed the only possible culprit.
I like these remixes.
Is Sheikah albino, or is Impa albino?
No. Well,
She's got red eyes and white hair.
Who knows?
That about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and succinct. Keep that up and perhaps you'll keep your job.
Oh, I don't think the good detective here has to worry much about that, given she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable?
Ah, that would be because I've been assigned to this case by order of the King of Hyrule himself.
I'm the only detective in all of Hyrule.
She's Gumshoe.
The, the king himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it?
You are correct, Your Honor. I'm not usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the king felt it necessary because of who was involved.
Who is involved? Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king?
Well, as I said, Lon Lon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I meant. I imagine the king wanted the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene.
Wow.
His gavel has the light medallion on it.
Nice. Order! I will have order! The royal princess Zelda witnessed the crime?
I know this song, but I don't remember where it's from.
It plays when you're escaping Ganon's tower.
Oh.
After you beat him.
That's why I can't place it, because I hardly ever get to the end of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
And there you have it. So I assume that's his cornered music.
Probably.
This case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty.
This is bad. I can't really object to that. Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested.
Okay.
Alright, you got it. Witness test.
It's in Hylian.
Oh, that's what it is. The reasons for arrest.
It is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. How convenient.
I know,
The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. She seems like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate.
Most unfortunate indeed.
Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence into the court. To the court. First, I have the autopsy report, performed by the Crown's top coroner. Why is it Zelda's letter?
Just be sure to update it properly.
Here's what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands.
So I'll add to the court record.
Hacked him to death with a saw. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it.
Ranch inventory added to the court record.
Time to look at the court record.
That does sound quite compelling. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. Supposed murder weapon found in Malon's hands. Clean of blood. Ranch
Didn't she just
inventory.
say that that was the only thing that they found that had blood on it?
I don't know. I didn't even read that. Hold on. Oh, list equipment on the ranch. Press A for details. Okay. This
Rakes,
is
garden hose, buckets, hammers.
this is very low resolution, but okay.
64 game.
Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, wood saws, saddles, horseshoes, axes, brooms, scythes, shovels, flails, trowels, post pounders, drag harrows, water hoses, wheelbarrows, Horse carts, towing harnesses, and cow nose rings. Alright, those are important.
All of the cows have nose rings, so...
Judge, age question mark, jolly old man who has presided over some of my cases. Ganondorf Dragon,
59?
age 59. Prosecutor assigned to the case, rude to others, easily angered.
It
Impa,
looks good
age
for
34.
59, my god.
Yeah, I know, right? Head of detectives assigned to investigate the case. Alright. This must have been a truly terrifying scene.
Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. How would you know?
I mean, he's died so many times over, I think he would know.
This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. Viscousness.
Nah, at this rate, they're going to paint Malon as some heartless monster.
There's one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into evidence, though?
No.
The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning.
Where are the contents checked before you let them go?
Naturally, who do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it when we cracked all the boxes open to check what was inside. In the end, it did turn out to only be milk bottles, so we let them through.
Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, detective. Milk shipments added the court record. So, what happens now? Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination and then find out you're guilty. I will. Ah, great. How does that work?
Just her doing Maya's animations is just bizarre.
A little bit. Huh? I mean, Link doing Phoenix's animation's a little bizarre, too.
Yeah.
Could you explain what you're going to be doing? Well, I'm going to be looking at the court record right this second, actually. So there's some orders of milk that left the ranch a little while after the crime. Wow.
Cool.
Can't have to go over this again. Sure, why not? There's no time.
This is, like, are you gonna tell her how to do a cross-examination? Do you know how to do a cross? It's a tutorial.
I'm gonna do it anyway. The witness will repeat her testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements by pressing A and B, or
Hold on.
the D-pad or stick. So just repeat it as many times as you want?
I'm trying to... Hold on. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the song was. It's just Kapora Gabora's theme again.
Yeah. That's right. I have to consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing.
Must look over every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Yeah. I want more info about something. I can use L or Z to press the statement and ask the witness a question. Grill them for info. Yep, since the witness has come, the witness has to come up with an answer.
If the witness has come.
Oh my gosh. On the spot, if they're lying, prompting for more
Witness came on the spot?
Oh no. Prompting for more info can make them slip up. More importantly though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to bring up the court record. The court record's OP, right? It's basically a list of all the evidence, right? Yes, I can open it any time if I need to recheck the facts. After choosing the contradicting item, I'll press up on the C to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. Oh, and I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well. Uh-oh.
I really don't like that.
I don't either. Profiles? The court record contains a list of all the people involved too. I can switch between evidence and profiles with R. I was so happy when Ace Attorneys did away with that. If I need to review what's being said recently, I can also press start to see a history of messages. Ah, I see, that makes sense.
Is the defense done whispering?
Sorry. If he's so upset about it, why doesn't he just press right to skip ahead? The fence is ready to cross-examine the witness.
Bah, a waste of time.
I'd like to be able to save and then try to see if I can skip too, but...
I mean, I assumed that it was giving you a tutorial on how to skip.
Yeah. I sincerely hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmire. In any case, we're ready to take
Call me Quagmire.
Please begin the cross-examination. Oh, man. Let's do this. Cross-examination. The reasons for arrest.
The persona cut-ins.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Hold it! What makes you think she's the culprit?
Ah! She's just about to tell you. Keep quiet and listen.
Oh, right, sorry.
Indeed, as I was saying,
words. I would turn the murder definitely took place at the ranch house. Oh, okay. And just how do you do that?
quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we'd expect a trail of it leading to the scene.
And the killer just cleaned it all up?
Certainly not. The path to the ranch house at Lon Lon Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Bah! There wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyway. Likely true.
Right. It sounds like the location of the crime scene is pretty firm, but I'm not giving up yet. 3 people on the ranch, victim, defendant, workers, and alibi for time. Okay. Hold it! 3 people, you say?
His arms look tiny in that shot.
What did?
His arms.
Oh. I guess that would have to be Mr. Ingo.
Oh! Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you'd listened to the rest of what the detective had said, you'd notice she'd mentioned an alibi. Indeed. We're pretty certain the ranch worker couldn't have been involved.
Oh, what is an alibi then?
You might remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments. Well, the worker, Ingo, was in charge of them. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was busy preparing the shipments after that.
Is that so? Surely he could have gotten away from that for one really quick little murder.
Pah! This wouldn't just be a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. He'd have to have taken steps to hide his involvement, too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
God. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows clean, all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all in the crates, and finally load it up onto a wagon. Dang, Malin, you sound like you're experienced in this.
He's experienced in milking, then.
Yeah. Usually I had to do it together with father to finish before the
Okay,
curry
that just made it way weirder.
Yeah.
I didn't need to know that much about Talon.
Well, yeah, that worked too.
The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch.
Windows just gave me a notification. So cool. Alright, anyway.
When we checked the boxes, they were all fully loaded with milk bottles.
So this Ingo was able to do the work of 2 people on his own. Isn't that a bit odd?
Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient.
This whole thing seems awfully suspicious, you ask me, but I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim who was bleeding out on the floor. Hold it! That's not true. Malin fainted?
Correct. We couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned.
I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Why'd you use the fairy on Talon?
Because he was dead.
Fairy saved the dead all the time, though.
Probably just pretending, trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. In any event...
Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. And how can you be so sure of this?
Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular... He just has it?
Okay.
Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object.
Then maybe Ganondorf did it.
The saw was the only sharp implement at the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And as I've already mentioned, we also looked closely at all the other sharp things on the ranch. Ranch?
Planch?
I'm Japanese. None had recent blood on them.
That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hid the real one.
Oh! Oh yeah? Prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon.
Oh, I definitely don't have any way to do that. So something bothers me about that saw. ...
So you have nothing. What a waste of time.
She seems like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate, indeed.
Heya.
She sure is. We've known each other for years.
How small his arms are. Yet she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you.
No way. Just give me some time and I'm going to prove it. Do you see anything wrong yet? Well,
I
usually
do.
it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing.
How
Really?
cute.
That's great. It sure is, because I've got to poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here. Okay. Let me repress that because I want to see the arms, because I keep missing that.
They look tiny.
Oh, that was the skip. Also, I didn't see it again.
I hate you.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's see. Where was it? Right in front of the victim was bleeding on the floor. She was holding a weapon, without a doubt. That's what she used to kill the victim. She was holding a weapon.
I'm not just... Do you want me... If I figure something out, do you want me to just say it, or do you want me to just try and wait for you to try and figure it out?
Well, I like to give it a shot, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no blood on it, so, I mean, it feels like...
The most obvious one, yes.
Yeah. I was like, that one or the other statement, though? Because, I don't know. Huh. This seems like a fairly large oversight. Just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it, the crime scene. His expression's kind of goofy, too.
That's correct.
That's strange, considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon?
Ha! Is that all you have?
Huh?
Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean.
We cleaned it off.
I took this out of my diaper. Behold, this cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. As you can plainly see, it's stained with blood. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement.
Dang. If Malon was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene?
Bah! Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint to make it look like she just stumbled upon the scene.
Yeah. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now.
I mean, that was all speculation.
The court accepts the bloody cloth into evidence.
His mouth is on his mustache.
Wait, it was?
Yeah.
So, what's the story with this cloth? Let's find out. Found clutched by Malon at the crime scene. Supposedly she wiped the saw clean with this? Wow. Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged.
Haddock.
Not entirely sure when this happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know? Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Ooh. Oh, goddesses, are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a lot, though, so I used that cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going to the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence. So just do a DNA test for her blood, then.
Ha! A likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. The Sheikah Force had to use a ferry on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her some credit. She's one cunning woman. She knew that would explain the sudden lack of any wound on her hand.
Oh, oh. Well, yes, fairies are wonderful. It doesn't look like it's on his mustache to me.
Whenever he leans up, you'll see it. Whenever he leans his head back.
Just the other day, I slammed my hand with a gavel, and one took the pain off immediately.
How did you do that?
Yeah. How clumsy are you? Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. But dang it. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. Too bad Hyrule doesn't have access to DNA technology.
I do believe this matter's been settled. I'm ready to call my next witness.
Uh-oh, is that all I can get out of her?
You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone! Fine. But you'd best treat Her Highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons. Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. A night of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. Crawling in my skin. Is that so?
Man.
Then perhaps we should fill the dungeons with lit candles for the occasion.
They're glaring daggers at each other. If this doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble. Order! Order!
Don't like the fact that the gavel isn't part of his model, so it just looks like he's whacking it off because it's moving at a different freaking frame, or a different part of the animation than him.
Oh, I need to look at that more closely, I guess. I'm sure we'll treat the princess with utmost respect. You may step down, detective.
Hold on, this song.
I don't recognize it as anything.
It's the inside of a building song. You can't hear it right now, but whenever it kicks in. This case had already made me weary with all the pointless jabber.
Oh wait. Yeah,
You hear it now?
No, I can hear it in the main song too. It's very subtle though. Like this part's more obvious.
Yeah.
But even the main part of it has it too.
Yeah. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness Princess Zelda of Hyrule to the stand.
Oh no, we're completing the Triforce.
He just kills her on the stand. That's a custom model.
It is.
It looks weird.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's a custom model too. Who gets Zelda?
You were already her in the opening cutscene.
Are we counting that? Come on.
Yes.
I was just doing the... I don't know. Anyway.
Also, I was just Impa.
Yeah. Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden?
It's playing Zelda's lullaby combined with the da 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 from Hyrule Field.
I hear Zelda's lullaby. I'm not hearing the Hyrule Field part though.
Da 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 da. Like that part.
Maybe. Ah, Your Highness. I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It's quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls.
Ah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name an occupation, now! The prosecution will behave.
Freaking Impa.
I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory? I simply wish to not waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure.
Oh, man. It is alright, Detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment.
Very admirable, Your Highness. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image.
Eesh. You flatter me, prosecutor. Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would like to know...
He says as he's drowning.
Why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? Well, I committed the murder. What'd you say?
Did you forget the previous testimony?
Yeah. It is simple, really. Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castle Town's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's royal guard with the finest horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. Wow, I didn't know your horses were used by the royal guard. Yep, we work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father'd love to boast about it to the other ranch owners.
What other ranch owners? There's only one ranch in all of Hyrule.
Knowing Talon, I'm sure he did.
How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the Crown's high standards under new management. The royal family has a backup, I trust.
We are looking for one. sure the stands are quite high. Yes, yes, of course.
See,
No,
like how it's attached to his mustache.
It's just underneath his mustache. I don't know. I don't. Yeah,
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's attached to it.
Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go.
Here I go.
Here I go. It's a testimony. Oh no. The scene behind the
Okay.
door.
It went from Wario to Luigi very quickly.
That it did. That it did. Princess
14!
Zelda. What the heck? Okay, heir apparent to the royal throne, a witness to the murder. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m. accompanied by my loyal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it.
I saw that.
In front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. You saw the corpse. You never saw the freaking crime. What are you talking about? I was overcome with fear.
Question the princess?
How dare. Off with your head.
Mm-hmm.
And I screamed, I will never forget what I saw that day. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such a horrible violence.
Such a horrible violence.
Yes. What? Oh my.
Oh my.
You saw the very moment the victim was killed?
There you go! Decisive testimony. As there's no need to doubt the princess's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away.
Objection! Hey now. You're
Hey
an
now.
all-star. Hold on. I
Yeah,
didn't...
we went two very different songs there.
Oh man, yeah, I know, right? I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet.
Oh! You haven't, fool, because there's no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said?
Objection! Didn't you just say we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right.
You complete...
I believe the defense has a point. They do have every right to perform a cross-examination no matter who is testifying. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. I have only ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear?
Yes, it is, Judge.
And
Why is your voice changing so much?
Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. Oh no, what am I doing?
I don't know.
What's gotten into the prosecutor? That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's status, it's possible that Dragmire didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. This could be my chance. Before we begin, there is just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene.
Huh. That would be this, I presume. Like, he has an animation holding everything.
Why, yes, that is exactly it. What is that?
It's
What
eye
is
drops.
this? Oh, this is the bottle of perfume that father intended to gift to her highness when she arrived. He quickly
What the
wrote
hell
out
is this?
down. Oh man. To get it at the last moment, We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation.
Why did you put so much emphasis on coming?
I did not.
We didn't know the princess was coming until...
That's just how I speak, man. I don't know.
It's weird.
Oh, how thoughtful. You really... I did not put emphasis on that. I swear.
You did.
He really did not need to bother himself, so...
Wait until Acheron or whoever says I'm right again in the comments.
Anyway.
As fascinating as all this is, the prosecution doesn't believe it's relevant to this case.
And I'm sure Acheron will be watching this, given it's Ace Attorney inspired, but I mean, we'll see.
Hot?
It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene.
Can we get a picture of the crime scene, for the love of God?
The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence.
Ha!
That's not allowed.
Desperate to latch onto every little thing, are you? Whatever. You can add it to the evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth.
In that
Notice how he didn't
case...
say nose, even though his nose enters a room freaking 10 minutes before he does.
In that case, the court accepts this bottle. Freaking why? Why you gotta put that image in my head? Ay, ay, ay.
That's one of my favorite phrases I ever came up with.
The perfume bottle added the court record. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination.
Defense spelled with a C, definitely European.
Man, I didn't even notice that either. I don't notice anything. I just read. Ranch's gift for the princess, bought just before the crime, found at the
That was
crime
nice of
scene.
Ranch.
Oh, yeah, okay, nothing new there. Alright, let's do this thing. Cross-examination. The scene behind the door. I arrived at Long Long Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my loyal guards.
Something that bothers me about her design is that her arms aren't symmetrical, so one of the polygons on her left, or I guess her right arm, isn't straight.
Really? I have to look at that again.
Yeah.
If these guards were with Her Highness, why were they not called as witnesses?
We did question the guards, naturally. Apparently, they didn't get to see anything relevant.
I was the only one to enter the crime scene.
Look at her right arm. Her right, so it's on the left side. It's got one polygon up higher.
Well, is it just something off with the perspective?
I don't think so. I think it's just the model, because look at the hands.
I don't know.
The hands
man.
are symmetrical.
I don't know.
The arms aren't.
After seeing what was inside, I stood guard and insisted that no one be allowed inside until the Sheikah force arrived.
Sorry, it just makes it look like her left arm is her wank arm because it's bigger.
What? I have read that preserving the scene is vital.
Quite correct.
I'm sure the guards were absolutely thrilled with this order.
What does he mean by that?
I don't know. Please proceed, witness. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was.
Imagine it because that arm moves a lot in her animations and the other one doesn't.
Maybe? There was nobody there to welcome us.
Hold
it! Have you conducted these royal visitations in the past, Your Highness?
Oh?
No. This was my first one. I mean, her other arm just moved too.
Yeah, but it doesn't move as much as the other one. It doesn't have, like, as much range of motion.
Yeah. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Lon Lon Ranch. However, he decided I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, and so I must do it this time.
You'll doubtlessly perform admirably as ruler when the time comes.
What happened when you got to the ranch house? I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside.
Hey,
And? What then?
Stop interrupting and let her get to the point.
Defense. Oh yeah, his arm is freaking. What the heck?
Yeah, it's not attached.
Yeah, it's just.
So it just
moving
looks like he's
differently.
wanking it.
Also, his robe is not moving either, and you can see his arm moving through the robe. Interesting.
That's fine because that's like clipping on old polygonal stuff is expected.
Yeah,
But
but
you can see his thumb clipping through the hammer as well.
Is it?
A little bit.
Eh. Defense, I believe I was clear about not badgering the witness.
That kind of stuff is fine because that'll just happen in early polygonal stuff. That still happens now.
Yeah? Drat, I need to calm down. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it.
hold it.
You paid attention to something like that after seeing a murder princess?
What's a murder princess?
Well, I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah Force to arrive. Plus, that bottle is quite beautiful. It just stood out. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding.
Hey, yeah.
You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness? That is correct. That's impossible! You're lying! The defendant will curb her outburst. You're addressing royalty.
Doesn't matter.
This is really bad. What now?
Accuse Zelda of the crime.
Oh no, ask about the crime scene, ask about what was outside act.
This
Well,
is a bad idea.
it's fine. Well, if you were there alone, how can we know you didn't do it?
Probably gonna get a penalty for this one. Accusing the princess? Pathetic. The defense is truly grasping at straws. You fool. You think a child could overpower a grown adult? One who does hard manual labor every day? And besides, why would the princess even want to take the life of a measly ranch owner? And not just any ranch owner, one the crown has had a success. One that the crown had a most successful business relationship with.
Maybe it soured.
Idiotic. Simply idiotic.
Well, maybe the crown wanted the ranch for themselves? Has the defense lost their mind? Cease this line of questioning immediately.
Perhaps a penalty will disabuse the defense from further unsubstantiated accusations. Disabuse?
No, it's fine,
No, then perhaps the defense wants to bid farewell to their head. I hear traitors are dealt with swiftly these days.
Gulp? I send my most sincere apologies. I don't know what came over me.
I like the 5 hearts.
Yeah. Nonetheless, I believe a penalty is still very much warranted. So what happens if we run out of hearts? Do we have to start over from the beginning? Because I haven't seen a save option.
It said it saves between cutscenes.
Oh. Well, that was a stupid thing to say.
Or between scenes, I don't know.
I don't care, that penalty was worth it. There is definitely something off about her statement, though. Should I ask about something else? Nope, that's enough. Ask about the crime scene, ask about what was outside. Crime scene? Where were the victim and the defendant at this time?
What are you looking at on that paper?
The ranch owner was in front of the little table that is directly across from the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of him and quickly fainted after her attack. A large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. had a rather good view of the whole scene.
Was she not covered in blood in that case?
Oh. Right. It is as unfortunate as it is unfortunate. Or
Nope.
wait. It is as
Come on, you can do it.
unfortunate as it is fortunate that you could see the whole thing in such detail.
Got there in the end?
Now, please continue. Can I ask about something else?
Accuse Zelda of the crime!
Are you sure there wasn't anyone else at the ranch, Your Highness?
No.
No? The place looked empty. Although I did later see a worker pull up a loaded wagon when a courier came asking about milk shipments. Caused a little bit of a scene when the Sheikah started inspecting it. The worker must have been somewhere else on the ranch, I suppose.
Her ears are massive. The ranch is pretty large. Said worker was still inside a building on the other side.
I mean, her ears were equally as massive in her original model, too.
I'm just saying. It's quite understandable she wouldn't have seen him until later.
To be fair, Lynx are pretty large, too.
Yeah.
Drat.
Didn't say they weren't.
They're just less noticeable because they don't stick out like Zelda's do.
Yeah.
Drat. This really... Okay, hold on. This really
Come
doesn't give me a whole lot to work with. Alright.
Accuse Zelda of the crime.
Yeah. I was overcome with fear and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day.
Yeah.
Are you sure you got a good look then, Your Highness? You didn't look away in panic?
Oh! The princess was very brave to take control of the situation the way she did. There is no need to doubt what she saw.
Ah, yes, I suppose what she did was admirable. If only we had arrived earlier. Your Highness, don't blame yourself for this. If you'd arrived earlier, you could have been the one that got attacked.
Ha! So you would have lashed out at anyone trying to stop you, huh? Despicable.
Objection! That's not what she meant, and you know it. Princess, please go on. Very well. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind, and I cannot believe she would commit such horrible violence. Violence! Trust your heart, Your Highness. You know Malon didn't do this.
What nonsense. Her heart? What do her organs have to do with anything? Oh, of course. Evidence and testimony be damned. Just because we feel the defendant must be innocent. I read that all wrong. Oh well.
Did you? Oh, what? Oh, well, if you're sure, then I declare today's verdict.
Have you gone senile, old man?
Oh, man, that's crazy.
It was a joke! Much like the arguments the defense has been presenting.
I can't believe the princess would lie like this. Yeah, it really is shocking. You don't believe her, right? Even if she's the princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it. To trust authority or your best friend. I'll need something very concrete to disprove what the princess is saying.
Pretty sure I already saw it, so...
Right along my rim. Right how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. Opened the door of the ranch house and went inside. It was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene of unveiling the defendant's hacked a ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. Overcome with fear and a scream, I will never forget what I saw that day. Her that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such horrible violence. And what's in my court record? Hmm. Bought just before the crime, found at the crime scene. Ranch's gift
Yeah.
for the princess.
I'm pretty sure I got it.
Do ya?
Yeah.
Let me get one guess and you can go for it. Deep irregular wound made from a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m.
What's this song?
I don't know.
I don't recognize that at all.
I don't either. Bom, 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 bom. That's my attorney's badge.
Obviously, present it.
Wait.
Dun, 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 dun,
Name
dun,
Ingo.
dun, dun, dun.
I need to read this again. Oops.
That face.
She looks mad. Mostly empty. There was a table, some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. There was nobody there to welcome us. After the crime?
Yeah, Ingo showed up while the cops were there.
Oh. Well, a little after 8 a.m. Quiet everything was. Oh my gosh. You actually got this? You feel
You want me to tell you?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I just don't have any ideas. I feel like I'm just gonna present something completely random and not. I don't know.
I'm like 99% sure.
Mostly empty. There was a table, some kind of crystal bottle on top of it.
You're kind of overlooking something obvious.
I would assume this, but I don't know. Nope.
Incorrect.
You lie, Your Highness, and I have the proof.
Ha! Could you be any more rude? This is royalty you're speaking to.
I'm getting lectured on rudeness by this guy?
Well, let's see what it is you're waving around.
It's, this?
Ah, you're rude and wrong, it turns out.
The defense will abstain from belligerent failures.
I can't do that, Your Honor.
I'll have to rethink this. Alright, what would be your guess?
The first one. She said that she was there when the crime happened, but the crime happened after she got there. Or before she got there. She arrived after 8 a.m. He died before 8 a.m. Autopsy. No later than 8 a.m. She arrived after 8 a.m. He died no later than 8 a.m. So he didn't die after 8 a.m. She said she saw her killing him.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Huh.
I didn't think about it from that angle for some reason. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts.
How dare you question the princess? This is...
You will let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Yes. The visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly. We were quite a bit early. I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. Wait, did she say something? I looked away for a second.
No.
You couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when you arrived because the victim was already dead by then.
Pursuit theme is the Mario whistle.
Yeah. It really is.
It's a title screen theme, but it's the Mario 3 whistle.
Yeah. It sounds like it. Order, order. Yes, you've really caught her in a lie.
That's what I do.
Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I have not lied. I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened.
But you lied.
I guess I only thought I did. Princess is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. There's no one else who could have done it. I remember all of the other details correctly. The body's on the floor, the pool of blood. You have to believe me.
You're a literal 14-year-old child. Fuck off.
Perhaps it'll be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. Nah, that's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else, or this case will be over. Witness testimony? What I actually saw. I am sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. But it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must have been the culprit. No way, I don't believe it.
No.
Ah, see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed.
I swear to God, your voice changes every time you talk.
No way. Come on. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it's time for your cross-examination.
Sure.
Naturally, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dragmeyer still looks pretty angry.
When doesn't he?
I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the princess's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge.
Why are you wearing gauntlets to court?
Why not?
He's wearing gauntlets, but he complained about Ganon's armor.
He just likes it. I am sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit.
Hey.
Why'd you do that, Your Highness? There's a life on the line here. I really am sorry. I suppose I got a bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Really now. Most people hate testifying. Yes, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know. This is quite the break from the routine for me. Should just get a hobby then. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it.
Oh! Defense, did you exhaust your singular brain cell on that last contradiction you found? There's a Death Mountain's worth of evidence pointing toward the defendant.
Death Mountain's worth of evidence?
Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it.
Excuse me. I think you're making a death mountain out of a death molehill.
The puns are killing me.
I don't get that pun.
A mountain out of a molehill?
Maybe I've heard that, I don't know. But it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house.
It just means you're making a big deal out of nothing.
Fair. How can you be so sure of that, princess? Well, When entering the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body.
What?
Oh man. It is obvious what that means, is it not? The killer did not even have enough time to try and hide the weapon. Yes, I might not have seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so.
So the answer to this one is obvious.
Oh my. This seems like a very important detail. I think it would be advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony. Certainly, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Interesting. Dragmeyer certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he?
It looks like he just got shot.
Thinking about it, I might just know why.
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Manfred von Karma shot him.
He's got a lot of Von Karma. He's got Von Karma's and Edgeworth's mannerisms.
Yeah. The murder weapon was still stuck into the victim's body after all. Really? That doesn't necessarily mean that my client was the one to do it, though. What if someone else snuck in before Malon and the princess arrived? Well, I suppose...
Onlon Ranch is surrounded by high walls, and the only way in is through a self-locking gate. Not very many people have a key to that gate, just the personnel and the crown.
Well, someone could have forced their way in.
Bah! If you wish to propose such a possibility, you must substantiate it with evidence. Do you have any proof another person showed up at the ranch house before the princess?
No. Do I? I don't. I don't have anything out of the sort. Must be another angle I can attack this from.
Very well, witness. Since the defense has wisely chosen to stay silent, please continue your testimony.
Huh. Miss Malon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit.
Hey!
Are you sure Malon was the only person there other than the victim? From what I recall, there's an upstairs room at the ranch house. What if someone was hiding there?
Don't be stupid, defense. If someone was hiding up there, the Sheikah force would have found them.
I stood guard at the door the entire time. No one could have left. What if they jumped out a window? Do not be ridiculous. Those windows are very high up.
Trying to escape. Oh.
Actually, those windows can't even be open. They'd have to break one to leave. What were you gonna say?
I mean, if someone's trying to escape a murder scene, then they're gonna jump out a window.
Yeah,
If possible. Don't matter how high up it is, it's that or get caught.
true. Right. Well, that's a little more plausible than the last testimony she gave.
Not really. No, it doesn't.
Yes, this wasn't matches the detective's account, doesn't it?
It literally doesn't.
So I feel like something here sticks out like a sore thumb. Well,
There is one very glaring fallacy, I don't know.
indeed. Found in Malon's hands. Sheesh. Oops.
Genius. Igari!
Einspruch. I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words.
Igari!
I like how you've been exposed to that, meanwhile I've been just overly exposed to the German version.
I mean, it's mostly just because I watched the anime in Japanese and I played, what's it called? The Chronicles? With the Japanese voices.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I got exposed to the freaking German dub, though. It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. Shout out to Phoenix Edgeworth for exposing me to the German dub. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the saw lodge in the Talon's body, and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped! I mean, Link's got a freaking big nose, too.
Yeah, he's always had a big nose.
Well,
not as big as Ganon's, but...
Yeah. Well, Prosecutor Dragmire, care to explain?
Ah! No.
This is the most perplexing.
Sure. Are you an alien? This is the most perplexing!
Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw?
Idiotic! Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim.
His arms really are small there, what the heck?
It's because his right arm is clipping into his body.
Yeah.
So it looks like his arm is only half the size it should be.
And then wipe the blade clean? That would be almost like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. I made sure the princess did it! I made sure the crime scene stayed
committing the
intact.
crime.
Ay. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well.
Jesus Christ, girl. ...
Dot.
I like how Anju was in the frickin' audience.
Oh, was she?
You idiotic girl. ...
Dot.
Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling?
I am sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court just this once. Whenever I tried telling my father about anything, he always seemed so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. The defendant, it is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all.
Look at her on the right.
Oh, I missed it. ... Your Highness, the court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we will have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes, I did it. The prosecution lost their key witness. Oh my gosh. No, please wait. I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene. I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards.
Jesus Christ. Bah! Why would we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy.
Even if you are not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found.
What?
Huh? Evidence? Of course. While the Sheikah Force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own.
Sheikah, did you know about this? Of course I did.
You did? Good job.
I'll have your head for this!
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court?
Why did Ganon withhold like 4 pieces of evidence?
Oh,
it's
man.
quite simple.
Good question.
The princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own. What? And you agreed to this? This court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown.
He's being rude about it, but I can't help but agree with Dragmire on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this.
Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun.
This is highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this, prosecutor.
Naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the detective thinks this is irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene.
I see. Defense? What do we do? If we object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmar loses key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case, too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left.
Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you won't throw away all the progress you've made thus far.
What do I do? Ignore the evidence. Request the evidence. I'm sure it's probably request, but
Obviously.
I really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented.
It would fly in the face of everything Ace Attorney if this was the wrong option.
For real.
What?
While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you. In order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, you must throw away one of your pieces of evidence. The princess's statement that she found it must be admitted as testimony along with everything else she might say. Yes, Your Honor, I am well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance.
All the idiotic, foolish...
Order! Very well then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation. Thank you. I will not let you down this time. I promise.
Where did Impa go?
The princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case. Oh my gosh. Witness testimony. My findings. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim, who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once
The Ginyu Force got here?
the Ginyu Force.
Kusentai.
Freaking A. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burned-out fire nearby, and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil, rope, and bombs.
They're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
I, of course, had enough rubies, so I took the bottle straight to the head detective. Yeah, rubies, my bad. I know what I meant.
I know what I meant.
And here it is, the oil bottle I found. Dot, dot, dot.
Mug ass.
Dot, dot, dot. Is something wrong? Oh no, this might actually be completely irrelevant. Yes, well.
Of course there is, foolish girl. This has nothing to do with anything. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please! What next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious? This is my voice acting audition.
Well, the prosecution will calm down.
No.
This is bad. Your Honor! Despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to a cross-examination. Some straws have been grasped.
Ah! Why must you insist on this charade, defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements.
I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence into the case.
Ridiculous!
Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have a right to cross-examination. The court admits the oil bottle into the evidence. Oil bottle added to the court record.
My audio is probably going to be blown out to hell whenever it goes through your freaking recording.
Nah. It'll be fine. I just hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense, for both your sake and your clients. And the bottle of oil, of course, too. Cross-examination, my findings. I wish to express my apologies for mistakes in earlier testimony, for I have gravely sinned at my testimony. Found at the ranch near a burned out fire has a tiny bit of oil inside. Wow, crazy. Okay. Okay.
There's no need to press the princess on her apology. You've already wasted the chance to throw out her testimony.
Yes, defense. Please get to the point.
That was kind of funny.
Yikes. Yeah, fair point. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim, who was bleeding out. Was there anything else in the room?
Why is this one Saria's song?
Oh. It's because... Oh, and the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. Wait.
Is there anything else in the room?
Right. The house is rather barren. Most of our things on the top floor, since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days. And the occasional game.
The chicken game.
Of course, Dad's famous cuckoo game. The good old days.
Is the defense done reminiscing? There will be plenty of time to do that when the defendant is behind bars.
I was just trying to distract myself from the fact that there's nothing to latch onto here. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Did anything happen during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and ask me to let them take over, but I held my stance.
While commendable in theories, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you?
Sweet, highly up above. That thought did not occur to me.
Of course not. Foolish girl.
But the guards did stand close by. I would have been safe.
Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard.
Yes, of course I do. In any case, once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. Hold it! You didn't just go home? The royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I supposed I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It does not take very long to make the trip from Hyrule Castle Town to Lon Lon Ranch.
Why'd you leave so early?
I cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw another text box. That is pretty fast, although I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up.
Slowpokes. I would have been there in half the time, running backwards even! I suppose it's no surprise, though. Hylian horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds.
The Gerudo buy
horses from our ranch, too.
Horses from our ranch, too. You just don't bother. He's trying to rile you up. Nah.
Nah.
While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. What was the smell like? Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. Oh,
I assume it's the perfume.
Maybe? It was awful. A really terrible stench.
Surely you don't mean to say you found the smell of horse manure suspicious.
Don't be ridiculous. The smell is not coming from the horses. I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby, and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. A fire, huh?
Now let me remind you, Defense, that there's any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. You can still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morn.
Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Ah, right. There was still smoke rising out of the ashes, so it must have been put out recently. So around the time of the crime.
Oh! So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant.
I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit that fire anyway?
It would have had to have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk and the shipments together at the time. I don't care. ... It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about his little barbecue, you might just get your wish soon.
Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. But without anything concrete to pin on him, he'll just be able to brush it off. I, of course took the bottle straight to the head detective.
So, this is obvious what you're supposed to do here.
I'll have to look at it again. Right, and she allowed you to present it? Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to be to the trial anyway...
Utter ridiculousness!
Yes. Please make this the last
Spiral
time you
ascension!
do something. Wait, what?
I don't know, I felt like I said that like Richard.
Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Majestic Gate! Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, I understand. Defense, I believe that is enough. It doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime at all.
I found a connection, but it's not to the fire.
No, I suppose not, Your Honor.
Naturally, I've said this was a waste of time from the beginning.
In that case, the cross-examination is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us. No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important.
Huh. Leave my sight. Enough! Your Highness, if you'll allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle.
Very well.
Iggy! Oh, okay.
I guess we weren't supposed to press anything or present?
Now that the princess's little game is over, we should move this along. I would assume that... Well, let's see what happens. The prosecution's stance is still the same, of course. We maintain the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant.
I do believe I am nearly ready to hand down my verdict. But Your Honor, there's nothing that definitively shows that Malin committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. Ah, that is an excellent point, defense. The prosecution is yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. This is like kind of Hyrule Castle-ish a little bit. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. Yeah, you hear it too, right?
No. Bah! I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement.
And you got that in there too.
Yeah. I assume that's just a judge's theme. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. Oh, now the chest opening theme, okay?
What the heck? That was so random.
I'd like to call in my third witness.
I love ROM hack music. It's so dumb sometimes. That has to be that ranch worker.
He did good, or they did good, whatever.
They
Did good, like translating Zelda music over to Ace Attorney music.
Yeah.
Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare.
A recess? I thought you said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. Very well. I do believe a break would benefit us all.
Alright, we'll come back to this at another time.
The court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. You're sure this isn't that long, right?
Hey, it's supposed to be like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours.
Alright. March 17th.
Just from what I saw from video length on a full playthrough.
Oh, fair. March 17th, 11:17 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court, defendant lobby number 3. It's not going all that well, is it? No, I think they went about as well as it could have, actually, given the circumstances. We suppose the worst of the princess's testimony is untrue. Ugh. I can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. You're still there, right?
No.
Okay, my Steam... I have Steam on my screen. It says no connection randomly, so I'm just making sure my internet didn't die. If only there was anyone else in the house. Huh?
I should have just stayed quiet.
It's... Oh, and now it went away. Now it says manage downloads. I never minimized Steam after earlier.
Yeah.
Now, there is no need to look so glum. I don't know who that is. Oh. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? No.
Garrett being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. You really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know.
I have?
If you listen carefully, you might just be able to hear him ranting over there in the prosecutor's lobby.
Hey,
Okay.
hoo-da! Ah.
That's how I rant, too. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can.
Well, that'd be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess.
Oh, but you do.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course.
The fire? I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think it's relevant?
Don't get me wrong, at present, I'm convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason.
But
I'm willing to explore every possibility. That fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it might be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic. Hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he's the only one who could have lit that fire. If he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know.
thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It'll be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmire objecting.
You'll have to make it work.
Which I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you.
There really isn't a whole lot to go on here.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl.
Me? Who else?
Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. Totally.
You know the road to the dark realm was paved with those, right?
Perhaps. It was definitely a serious lapse of judgment, one she will live to regret. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly.
What?
Yeah, her sister Zorldo.
That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda.
They all have the same name?
I guess? Hyrule still agrees after the events of that day. Is that the king from Wind Waker?
Yeah, because he's entirely different shaded and polygons.
And yet no one knows what exactly happened. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the royal guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself.
The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of trouble on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle.
The princess's conduct today probably won't help with the distrust some people have of the crown right now, though.
She's wise beyond her years. She'll learn and she will be better.
Guess that explains why the Zelda is just so young randomly.
I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. She does not need more than she already has.
Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. Guess all
Why
this
is she, like, wearing a bee shirt?
A bee? Oh. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I guess all this is why she decided to take the blame for the prince's impromptu investigation. I mean, she just likes to eat honey, you know?
Detective Impa! What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at the ranch just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. They're asking for you to come over and see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. Is it Chateau Romani or Lon Lon Milk? Because those are two very different things.
Indeed.
Not to worry, it's still unopened.
Oh, thank you.
Ingo's selling Chateau Romani.
I mean, you know, at least she's old enough to drink.
He's selling spiced milk.
Too bad for those guards, though.
Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, dang. Dot, 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 sigh. I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor?
Flavor.
Lon Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh? You're right. Seems to have come from one of yesterday's shipments? Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so... maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. As the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? It was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. I better make some notes about this in the court record. Note about the shipment return added to the court record. Lon Lon milk added to the court record.
Damn, they drank half the bottle! Defense, the court's now about to reconvene.
Let me check the court record first. Excuse me. Apparently one of the milk shipments... one of the milk shipments was returned to the ranch due to being misaddressed. From one of yesterday's shipments, Impa brought it during the recess. It seems strangely tasteless. Where's my Ingo profile?
You have to meet Ingo first.
I know.
Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. My lips will get you.
So it comes down to this. The conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around.
Gyakten, get it? Because the name of the series is Gyakten Saibon, and Gyakten means turnabout.
Dang.
There's a Zora up there, too.
Yeah, I saw the Zora. That's the only one I really made note of. Court is back in session. Wait. Never mind. I don't know. Court is back in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready.
Naturally. I have personally seen that there will be no more foolishness this time around.
Hopefully his ears are intact.
As we discussed before the recess. Okay, it's his theme again.
Have we heard this one?
Yeah, it's the inside, or maybe it's a different remix, but that was the inside of a house theme.
Oh.
It's like inside of the house theme mixed with Hyrule Castle.
Oh, I gotcha.
Having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive. But naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. Okay, yeah, no, that's still Hyrule Castle.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the chess theme. The prosecution believes the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter.
Fascinating. Very well. Please proceed.
No. The prosecution calls ranch worker Ingo to the stand.
It's me, Luigi. Huh. It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's his Majora's Mask clothes.
Oh? Yeah, probably. Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees.
Have you never seen that word before?
No?
You said it correctly.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, wow. It's almost like looking at a different person.
That's very rare.
Well, I figured it was either... honestly, I thought it was going to be like dungarees or something, not dungarees.
Nope, it's dungarees.
That's weird. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court, and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it.
Quiet, defense. I was thinking.
Rude.
Witness,
Wait.
state your name and occupation.
Wait, come on, not again. Want to voice him or should I voice him?
This just sounds like freaking Stardew Valley music.
Yeah. A little bit.
Your Honor, great and honorable prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mine Lon Lon Ranch.
Mind? What does that entail exactly?
I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. Da, 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 da. It's the freaking... Oh my god.
The ranch thing. Super slow.
How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point.
That's not specific enough.
There have been others who came and went, but Ingo have persevered through all the hardships.
Dang, he grabbed the stand.
Yeah.
Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, and Mr. Ingo really is a great help. He built the ranch's silos single-handedly. Whoa, that's some dedication.
Don't sound too interested, Link. Very well, given you're clearly an important employee, you're privy to some inside information. Is that correct? My throat hurts.
Oh no.
Yes, the ranch owner has shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a big family.
That sounds lovely. That sounds like a red flag that you're gonna be getting loads of unpaid overtime.
Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I don't have no choice. Hear my story, Honorable Court of Law. It's Luigi.
It's me. Witness testimony. A matter of motive.
Just a couple of days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. Hiya! And there you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have the evidence, we have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have the motive.
Objection! How do we know he's telling the truth?
Bah! I have of course verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document into evidence.
Ranch inheritance document added to the court record. Mr. Ingo, why would you?
You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing.
Did somebody say judgment? Malin will inherit the ranch if she is unable to divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees.
Well, there you go. There's your motive.
Wait. Well,
The
yeah.
remaining employees is just Ingo.
Yeah, so... Well, that's Ingo's motive, yeah.
Yeah.
Objection! I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant.
But of course, ask whatever you like. The hard-working Ingo can handle it.
Ugh. Very well, defense, please begin. Oh no, it's cross-examination time. Whoa, I can't believe it. We got 5 lines.
This really just makes me want to play a real new Ace Attorney game. For the love of God, Capcom.
Right? Just a couple days ago, the owner of town probably signed the ranch over to his daughter Malin. Hold it! How long ago was this exactly?
3, 4 days? I'm not sure of the exact date.
And had been planned for a long time?
Talon was getting on in years. Better to take care of the matter sooner than later, yeah?
Malin? He is telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly, witness? Talon became a lieutenant. Malin mentioned him on the assets after his death. So Malin hadn't become the ranch owner yet.
Well, of course not. Haven't you heard all the stories making the rounds? Okay.
Oh, I'm the dumbest. I thought I saw the name change. I'm dumb. Anyway.
I read this.
Yeah, I know.
So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership's signed to them. Talon was no fool. I myself convinced him that it was the safer option. If the girl was up to some chicanery, he could always revert his decision. Would you have gotten that word correct?
Chicanery?
Yeah, chicanery. Shenanigans.
I'm
nefarious.
Not sure, maybe. That's horrible. I never do that.
As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him.
Maybe I would have said like chickenery. I don't know.
Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur. The younger generation is horrible. I want that as a screenshot. I'm gonna make that my freaking Twitter banner.
Oh man, why did she look at me while saying that? I swear, if you did, that'd be funny.
Anyway, what that meant was...
As long as
Oh,
Talon
the
Hold it! Why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now?
Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown.
That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything.
Why? Why?
Wow.
She's often slacking on the job while I, the hard-working Ingo, have to cover for her. I guess if Deku Nut doesn't crawl far from the tree, as they say, that Talon loved to sleep on the job, too.
Ho ho! I do recall quite a funny story about the Lon Ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once.
Not really. They weren't. The boxes weren't in front of the door.
Well, I don't know.
It's a cute reference.
Yeah. The guards couldn't wake him up. I took a particularly vocal cuckoo, apparently. Ah, jeez.
Well, there you go. I'm the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hard-working Ingo.
Link, that's not true at all. I know, but how do I stop this? Present evidence. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch block behind.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Do you really think Malin would go that far?
I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they?
Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then?
Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her.
I mean, how old exactly is Talon? He wasn't that old.
It just says deceased. He's 44.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was actually a profile here. Smarmy man who works on the ranch, usually in his work clothes, but he's dressed up nicely for court.
They made Luigi kill Mario.
Malin is the youngest looking 27-year-old I've ever seen.
It's because I'm pretty sure that's a picture of her when she was younger.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her!
That's alright. Well, if Malin didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch.
That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now.
Is this true? Wait, who said that? Was that Link? Yes, father's previous inheritance document did work that way.
How admirable. I guess familial bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally, the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue now, shall we?
Objection! Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malin have planned the murder for the day of the royal family visitation specifically?
Sure.
Whatever. More people around means more witnesses. You'd think she would have chosen any other day.
Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he had changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head to Castletown and change the inheritance back to the original split.
What? Wow.
Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, she had no time to waste that day.
Is this true? Is this
The look
true
on her
too?
face.
Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either. What to do about this argument then? As a testimony, better not bring attention to it.
I'd add it to the testimony.
There was an argument about the inheritance. That sounds like an important fact to me. Defense requests to be added to the testimony. Very well. Witness, please do so.
I'd be happy to, Your Honor.
Overheard them arguing.
I overheard them arguing about inheritance that morning.
Hold it!
Yeah, I'd have to see the evidence.
About what time did this happen?
First thing in the morning, I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I just walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling erupt behind me.
Do you remember any specifics about what was said?
Oh yes, it surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm really sorry, Malin, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, father? How can you do this to me? Malin, this isn't just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom. But what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck on this dump of a ranch forever. I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals are here, and Ingo's always around to help with the chores, too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo's pretty awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over.
Dot. What a stirring reenactment.
I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself.
There's no way this actually happened, though. Malin would never want to sell the ranch.
Oh! Well, of course she'd say that now, you buffoon! Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. We can't trust a single thing she says.
Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do you have anything in the court record that could refute the story?
You ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Gerudo Desert, there would be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires.
That's just messed up.
No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant.
It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. What?
No, you hold it! That man gave everything for her! She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at the golden necklace she's wearing. The man's spoiled or rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed.
Another gift?
Why, yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible! Talon was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. He just messed up.
Wait, what did you just say?
He just messed up.
Oh. Indeed he did. Your Honor, the defense wishes to add the statement about the perfume to the testimony.
Bah! What are you doing, trying to implicate the defendant even harder?
I think it's an important detail.
The perfume is irrelevant! But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthening our case.
Very well, witness, please add what you just said to your testimony.
Talon bought Malin gifts. I saw the latest one, some kind of perfume, I think.
Hold it! Where'd you see this?
I think it was just lying around the ranch house. Talon probably intended to give it to Malin on the day he was killed.
Do you mean this witness?
Why, yes, that's exactly it. Looks very expensive. If only Talon had spent this much of his salary on me, the hard-working Ingo. I get up and leave to do work by break of dawn every day, you know.
What's your relationship with this guy anyway? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I can remember, really. You know, I don't think he's ever skipped a day of work thinking about it. Not a single one? Talk about dedication. So something is very much off here.
So you know what to do.
I believe I do. Hey-ya!
My voice is going to be destroyed tomorrow.
Dang. Branch's gift for the princess bought just before the crime found the crime scene. Wow!
Well, just before the crime is the key there.
Yep. Witness.
What?
Well, I thought it was more the
What
fact
is
that it
it?
was for the princess when he said it was for Malin, but I don't know.
Well, the fact that he saw it, it was bought the day of because he didn't know that the princess was the one coming.
Yeah, just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was bought for Malin by her father, correct?
What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it.
Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur?
Yes.
No, your honor. This bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. Dot dot dot.
So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but what does the purpose of this bottle change?
Yes, defense, I admit I am confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malin? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making this visitation. Father quickly rode out in the town to get a new gift. This info puts one thing into question: Talon's taste in gifts. Somebody's movements, the princess's testimony. Somebody's movements? Someone's movements around the ranch are putting the serious doubt.
Someone's?
Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting then, defense. Who is this person?
Talon!
Naturally, the person whose movements become suspect is... you, Judge!
Ganon!
Ganondorf did it! I would assume Mingo?
Yeah.
It's either that or Talon, but I mean, the witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. Crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. He shouldn't have known about the bottle.
Ah! Ganon looks happy.
Order! Order! Defense raises a very valid point.
You simpleton! What is the meaning of this?
Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point?
No, of course I didn't. I was working at the silo all day. I remember I saw the gift the day before the crime. The girl's lying. Talon must have got the gift the day before. Talon must have got the dick the day before.
You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One's word against another's. Defense, do you have any way to prove that your version of events is true? Ask at the store, find the receipt, smell the perfume.
I know what I would do.
One of the milk shipments was returned to a ranch to be misaddressed. Huh. You know what you would do, huh?
Yeah.
Well.
Why do they only have one wood saw?
I don't know.
How are you gonna work at a ranch and have one wood saw?
What if they have more?
There was only one in the inventory.
Oh.
I'm saying in the book. There's only one wood saw.
They don't need them.
They have 2 brooms, but they have 1 wood saw?
They have 3 axes. Yeah, I mean, they have a decent amount. I want to know what the other stuff is. Let me scroll. Man, okay. Ask at the store? I always sent a soldier to ask the store owner when the bottle was bought.
You know how many people visit that store? I would have picked Smell the Perfume, by the way.
Oh, really?
It's inconceivable that the owner would remember every random purchase.
Well, I mean, if it comes from Talon, why wouldn't they remember? Especially if he's a regular, I don't know. Ah! Any other ideas, defense?
Okay, well, it didn't even take a heart.
Cool. Smell the perfume. Alright. Why we should just smell the perfume?
What?
All shall be revealed if we just smell it, Your Honor. If you would. Well, if you say so, defense. Here goes. I see a Goron. Oh, it's quite lovely. Seems like Talon quite the nose to pick this one out.
Great. You got the courtroom to smell like quickies behind. Kikwi? What is a kikwi?
The monkey?
I assume it's an enemy.
I'm assuming it's a monkey.
Oh. Now what?
Uh...
How does this prove anything, defense? Surely there was a purpose to this whole exercise.
That is, well... Smells very strong, so the perfume can't be that old.
Perfumes have a longer shelf life than a couple of days, you idiot!
Right. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I was thinking.
I thought it would be funny.
Fair enough. We both got one. Well, the court.
Oh, it's a penalty?
Well, yeah. I figured one of those would be a penalty given the hearts we're showing. Well, for the courtroom smells nicer, but that won't get you out of this penalty. Bonk.
Oh, this is just too good. Any other bright ideas?
Well, we could smell the perfume. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone out to look for it. Father never throws receipts away. We have a drawer
full of them. That's what was burned, by the way.
Ooh. The perfume one should be right on top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt.
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it, soldier?
We have just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene.
Wow. Very well, thank you. I shall now read it out.
It's going to be the purchase date for the thing they bought for the king.
For the what?
The king.
Oh, there's a lot writing on this. Ahem, from Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, I see what's happening.
Do ya?
Yeah.
I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric-looking place in the back alley.
You want me to say my theory?
If you want.
Ingo bought a different scent from it, and that's what Zelda smelled, so that's why he has a receipt.
Oh.
You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous!
Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand.
The nerve of that dunderhead! Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy?
Prosecutor.
And the balloons! Oh, the balloons! That fool popped one right in my face!
My goodness, why were you even there, Ganondorf?
He wants a cent.
Prosecutor Dragmire, enough. Continuing on, purchased item, 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land. Yeah.
Of course they'd call it. Yeah, of course it would smell like shit. It's Rosy Rupee Land.
The only Zelda game I haven't played, if we can even call that a Zelda game. Man, I kind of forget that game exists sometimes.
There's 2.
Wasn't one of them Japanese exclusive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my, this is quite the price. Why, I would have to... Objection!
Yari!
Your Honor, please, the date of purchase? Ah, yes, right. Date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th, the day of the murder.
That's unexpected.
Yeah, they can't drag this out too long, I guess. I don't know. Order! Order!
Now I'm curious what Zelda smelled.
Yes, we got him! Phew, I think we're finally getting somewhere.
Bah, this still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then.
Wow.
Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then.
Oh, come on, you think we're gonna believe that?
Do you have any proof that he didn't? Do you have any proof that she killed him?
Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day.
Ha, my movements? Well, alright. There's not a whole lot to say, though.
It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Lies, lies, lies! Witness testimony! My non-suspicious movements!
My non-suspicious movements.
Wow!
As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until a courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, that detective was one fine woman.
Okay.
He's into muscle girls like Impa, I guess. See, I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat your shoes. Eat my shoes, you brat. Eat your shoes, you piece of shit.
I'll pass. There has to be something wrong there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Well, maybe you can. Cross-examination. My non-suspicious movements.
It's like how it's all in Hylian.
Yeah. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. What were you doing? Working in the silo!
Working in the silo! That would have been great. Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We sent out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know.
Milk bars?
Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk's renowned for the best there is. I heard some others water theirs down. Despicable.
I see. I think you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though.
Indeed. Talon and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I got scared that the Sheikah Force's investigation would delay the shipment and that I, the great Ingo, would get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine.
Yeah, and you were so concerned with sending it off quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it.
Ah, you Hylians. Ridiculous. That's racist. Getting tipsy from something like milk. Bet you couldn't even handle a sip of Gerudo's noble pursuit. A real man's drink!
A real man's drink? Aren't most of the Gerudo women? Well, I mean...
Yeah, a male Gerudo is born like every 1,000 years.
Ay. I thought it was 100 years.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water.
Why are you so stiff? Yes, of course. Moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, and you see, I got very thirsty, and
At one
I
point,
went and got a glass of piss.
Oh no. Didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling.
No, it wouldn't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see? I just didn't want to get in any trouble. A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace?
Right. So what did you see at the house? I mean, I think any decent place would have been like, yeah, you can have some milk.
Don't drink milk straight out of the cow's tit. It needs to be cleaned first. Nothing much. I just got my drink and left. Still had a lot of work to do, you see.
Some people drink raw milk.
You shouldn't. It is very bad. I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle in. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. It was there on the table, plain as day.
Great. What happened after that, witness?
Thought that said whiteness.
Oh man. Went back to the silent right after that and stayed there until the courier came.
Gloria.
And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own?
Ah, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. Yeah, why? I get things done in no time. This is gonna be this guy's voice every time I read his dialogue from now on. I mean, like whenever I read it, this is the voice I'm gonna hear in my head.
Yeah.
I did almost break my back getting them crates out of the silo, though. There was so many and all so heavy. It was like a puzzle in there. Yeah, and if you get to the back of it, you get a piece of heart.
Ingo's a character they need to bring back in a new Zelda game.
He's a prick.
Exactly.
Anyway, that's not important. The point is... Hiya!
I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. Hold it! Are you sure?
Sure as can be.
You never went back in even after the crime was discovered?
They wouldn't let me in. Preserving the crime scene or some such, I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, nobody gave me even half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible.
Is what he just said important? It is important. Nope, move on. Your Honor, I would like the witness to add his last statement to the testimony.
What are you trying to pull now?
Very well. Witness, please amend your statement.
Oh, fine, whatever. I didn't even get any sleep or access to any of my belongings. I had to spend the night in the stable.
Not the stable. Couldn't you stayed in an inn?
Ah, what am I, made of money? Think, boy. I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? Heh, you lawyers always flaunting your wealth.
Right, sorry. Not actually sorry. I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. I mean, Hey, maybe it's just they just give him a nice uniform at work. I don't know.
He looks like a clown.
At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was the detective one fine woman. Hold it! Could you elaborate?
Yeah, she had a nice ass. She's a hard-working woman who gets to the point and takes what she wants. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love?
That's not the part I wanted to elaborate on. Oh, he seems totally smitten with her. Sure does. I wonder how Impa feels about it.
Perhaps when this chore of a trial's over, I could... But no, it'll have to wait. You thought you could distract me, did you? The genius ranch worker Ingo, see through your schemes.
He's sticking to that story, huh? Yeah, it was a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. I can hardly believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. He's usually so nice.
I like how she's using a lot of Cremia's facial expressions.
Who?
Cremia.
Is that another ranch worker?
The frickin' Majora's Mask girl. The older sister, the one that's her double. Romani's
okay.
Romani's older sister.
Okay, yeah, ranch worker. I got it now. It's time to press for more details. He's sure to slip up somewhere. There has to be a piece of evidence or a profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. A profile?
Why would you specify that?
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, it's probably the new testimony.
I know, I'm just looking at it. Sleep rack, any of my belongings had to spend the night in the stable.
He didn't have access. Okay, I get it.
He didn't have access to any of his belongings? Huh.
I'm pretty sure I got it.
So where's the milk that left the ranch a little while after the crime? Get to sleep?
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Are you though?
Do you want me to tell you? I will say you're barking up the wrong tree.
You're thinking it's not the new one?
That's not what I said.
What do you mean?
Do you want me to tell you?
No. I.
Did it. I.
It's my badge, obviously. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. I'm gonna say that.
You're wrong.
Got you now.
What?
Anyway, simple ranch worker couldn't concoct a flawless story. I just found a gaping hole in it. Link, are you implying ranch workers are stupid? That's not what I meant.
On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are, since what you just presented is entirely meaningless.
Oh, sure, just gang up on me. Oh.
You want me to tell you?
Is it the oil?
No.
Oh. Okay, what is it?
Read Ingo's profile.
Uh, that's interesting.
He hasn't been able to access any of his belongings, but he somehow has his nice dress clothes for court.
Yeah. Witness,
That's
there's
why I
something...
said you were barking up the wrong tree, because you were looking at evidence.
Yeah, true. There's something seriously wrong with your testimony. I guess they did say specify profile. I should have looked at that.
Yeah,
I don't know why I
don't know.
didn't.
You just you got past that screen and it just left your brain.
It did, actually.
What? What are you talking about?
You said you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house you were not allowed to go in.
That's right.
Well, that implies you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all.
Ah!
The defense has a point.
They look like work clothes if you worked for a circus.
Sure. The witness up here is pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work. Well, what do you have to say to that? I work in fancy clothes!
Oh, of course. I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new. Yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all, I couldn't very well show up to court dressed like a bum. Yes, defense. Certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately.
Like you? What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suit.
Sure.
Yeah. So, you claim you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct?
Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself?
Receipt, please. Do I accept that explanation? What? No?
Oh?
You buying this clothes today is simply impossible.
What? Oh? Oh?
Interesting.
How can you claim so? Defense, as you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove the witness couldn't have bought these clothes today, or get out.
Wah. 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 Where is this? What? Some orders of milk that left the ranch a little while after the crime. Okay, that. Right? No?
Why would it be that?
I don't know.
It's the returned one, so somebody had to be there to accept the return.
Oh, wait.
That would have been my guess.
This proves you couldn't have bought the clothes.
Are you stupid, son?
I must admit, I don't see the connection here.
Because there is none. The defense is just wasting our time as usual. Needn't have worried.
God, I need to rethink this.
Defense, as you know, evidence is everything. Get in or get fucked.
Okay.
Couldn't have bought these clothes today.
Down to be another profile. That'd be kind of random. Alright, whatever. Let's do that.
Nope. Okay, I have no idea.
There's no way you could have bought the clothes today because of this.
I told you to stop wasting our time. Also, that proves nothing. That also proves nothing.
Arg. How can I even prove that? I don't know anything about Ingo's schedule this morning. If I could show he already had these clothes before today.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I get it.
Defense says you know. Wait, that's.
As you know, evidence is everything in court.
Did this have anything about a clothes?
No, do you want me to tell you what it is?
Uh... What?
Just give me a yes or no.
Well, we're on the final strike, so what do you got?
Look at the picture.
Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I looked at that too.
You looked at that so many times.
I'm so used, you know, here's the problem. I'm so used to him being in his outfit that it doesn't strike me as odd when he's in the outfit, you know? I don't know. I would like to turn the court's attention to this. Ah. Why, this is one lovely pictograph. Ah, it reminds me of the idyllic days.
Idyllic.
Close
What about this
enough.
pictograph defense?
I spent with my grandson at the fishing pond. Well, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Malon's childhood, but Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today.
He bought another one. Yeah!
Wouldn't that just more be evidence to that being his work uniform? Order! I will have order! Why, the defense is absolutely correct. Hope the witness has a good explanation for this. There, I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out of it this time. Well, I can weasel him out of this.
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry, homie.
Oh, unless someone weasels out of it for him.
Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. He brought them to the silo in advance so that he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival.
Okay, but he freaking lied about buying it today, though.
Yeah. I just turned into Mr. Popo. Yes, of course. I needed to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom.
Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. He was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something.
Finally, someone calls this shit out.
I know, right? Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury.
Accept it, Judge. There can be no other explanation.
Accept the perjury. The prosecution, bruh. Wait, let me read.
Explanation does seem plausible.
What? No, you can't say that. No. However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious.
Ugh.
Defense.
What?
The prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of events? This is big. I really need to think this through.
Oh, really? We're doing this?
Are we...
Ace Attorney 5!
Oh man, Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing
that? Is a fantastic representation.
Indeed. Why would he be doing that? He was a wardrobe at the silo.
He's a murderer.
Isn't this Skyward Sword?
It sounds like it, yeah. But the goddesses being the freaking train of thought from Dual Destinies is fantastic.
Yeah. I forgot what the freaking line leading up to this was.
It's the third one. It's the third one.
Oh, okay. If it's not Malon, Ingo... I probably should have read it all before being like, what are we doing? If it's not Malon, Ingo is the only other person who could have done this. I have to assume he did if I want to think Malon is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes?
They're covered in blood.
What happened to make it necessary?
They were eaten by a cow.
Oh man. Talon's blood got on them. They got dirty. Eaten by a cow would be crazy. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change into something else to hide his involvement. But then, wouldn't the Sheikah Force have found the clothes in the house?
Burn them.
How could they have disappeared?
They were thrown away.
Thrown in a fire. He threw them away!
They're gonna make the Triforce.
Wow. Wow. Yep. Ingo burned his clothes. That's it. This explains everything. And there you have it, Your Honor. Guilty as a bug. I don't know. I believe I can offer an alternative explanation.
Nonsense! Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. I call for a quick ruling.
Objection! And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder.
No!
It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstance ever since, it's because it got stained with the victim's blood.
Preposterous! If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah Force would have found them, and we would be trying someone else for murder right now. Get out of my face, dude!
Why, you are absolutely correct, prosecutor.
Huh?
Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. So use this to dispose of them.
That's where you know what to do.
The lamp oil. Oops.
Rope? Bombs?
What'd I just go to? Okay, my gosh. Sea steak.
Be careful, we only have one.
Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. The princess's, that mysterious fire.
Surely you jest! You yourself made sure we knew how meaningless her testimony was.
And yet with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil, found by a burned out fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Is this like some kind of Link's Awakening song right now? Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon, and then tried to hide it.
I mean, kinda. No, hold on!
Kinda gave me a little Telltale Heights vibe a little bit.
A little. What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Kill Talon?
No, not Telltale Heights. It was freaking the Link's Awakening overworld theme, kind of.
That is Telltale Heights.
That's a little different. It's not the same. I guess. I don't know.
You already know that's impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible.
More testimony? Bro, crazy.
Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement.
Excuse me.
The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo.
Poor Ingo.
Why did that testimony have to have so many frickin' things to press?
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't have to remind you, Defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous. That's right, the great Ingo is efficient at his job, but not that efficient.
No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. Must be some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. I must find it.
I mean, it's obvious. That's a good sign.
I feel like I need to take that in again, honestly.
I mean, it's obvious. Duh.
Dude. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. Hold it! Surely my scenario is more plausible at this point than these panic attempts to fix your story.
What's more...
Huh!
What's more plausible is that you did... What's more plausible isn't for you to decide, Defense. It's the judge that makes the final call, and as long as this alibi stands, I can't imagine him siding with you.
Yes, all of the loose ends have to be tied up before a decision can be made.
That's bullshit.
Sheesh.
That has never been the case in an Ace Attorney game.
Ay, witness, please continue. Okay, I have an alibi for the time of the crime, I just couldn't have done it. Could you explain what that alibi is again?
With pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing that day's shipments of milk. That's hard work. I barely had enough time to get them done before the courier came to take them. The shipments were inspected by the Sheikah force as they were leaving the ranch. And as our resident detective has told us, they were found to be fully loaded up with bottles of milk. That's right. The Sheikah force itself has vouched for me. There's no way I could be the culprit.
Oh, I disagree. There has to be a way. There must be. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes?
Would have taken long enough to definitely make this scheme infeasible.
Completing these shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them into crates, and load those onto a wagon.
Didn't we already say this?
I don't know. I love working with the cows, but that part takes the longest because you only get a little at a time. So as Mr. Ingo said, the whole thing really does take a while. Father and I usually have to work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival.
Go, Defense. Your own client knows this is the unshakable truth.
Okay, so there's no way he can complete the shipments and also do the killing. In that case, there had to be some way for him to finish the work faster. I just have to find it.
It's obvious.
The fire was just made for a quick breakfast with no mystery there. Hold it! So you had enough time for breakfast, but not enough to kill someone?
Yes, of course. The breakfast was cooking while I kept working, and then I just quickly gobbled it up. There's no issue there. In fact, yes, I remember it even burned a bit because I wasn't completely paying attention to it. That's why I had to go get that glass of water too, you see. You had to wash it down after.
What a convenient little explanation. For all I know, we actually did cook up a breakfast on a fire burning blood-soaked clothes. Ew.
Continue, witness. We don't want to hear about your culinary adventures. Of course. My point is just that I've been telling you the whole time.
Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. The only people who couldn't have done this were you and Malon. And I know Malon well enough to know she couldn't be the culprit. That leaves you as the perpetrator.
Yes, by now we all know how much you value your friend. Let me remind you, though, that feelings don't matter at all here. Either show us some solid evidence that puts Ingo's alibi into question, or concede defeat.
No. Is there any way he could have done the work faster? I'm not sure. It'd be nice if there was, though. I could sleep in a little bit longer every day. You think he would have shared it with you if he knew of one? What shortcut did you use, Ingo?
It's obvious.
Everything said wrong, I don't know what you're talking about. Just have an alibi for the time of the crime that just couldn't have done it. Could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement?
The problem is, we only have one heart.
That we do.
So, this is the testimony I would pick, and I would pick the half-drunk milk bottle.
But why?
Because he's obviously filling it up with water.
What does that have to do with anything?
That's how he... Because you only get a little bit of milk at a time, but if he gets a little bit of milk, then fills up the rest with water, it's tasteless, and he can get it done a lot faster. That's his shortcut.
That does make sense.
I just don't know if I'm going to get Ace Attorney here, where I needed to present it at a different thing. Okay, the music went away.
But did you, though? Did you really complete those shipments properly?
Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles.
Well, I'm sure it looked that way. What are you getting at, Defense? Here you go, your honor. Milk just for me?
You trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you'd stoop so low. The Crown will be informed of this.
Well, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that it's honor. Try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. This is highly irregular.
Poisoned.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead. But to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know.
Oh shit, I ran out of drinks so long ago. I'm suffering.
I haven't had a single drink this whole time. You've probably talked the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip.
Moink.
Wait. Is this what passes for milk these days? No, I'm kidding. This almost tastes like water.
Water?
I have to agree. This is definitely not standard milk. As we heard from the princess and the detective, Lon Lon Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy.
Bah, whatever. As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this, Defense?
It's simple, you see. I see this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday.
Ah!
It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and has also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. Order! Order! Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed, all he had to do is milk fewer of the cows. Save enough time without ruining the taste too much. I guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk.
This is... No! Talon... Let me stop you right there. ... I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you! Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk, but that doesn't make him a killer, though, does it?
Well, no, but now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon, as well.
Yet there is a vital element missing still. Motive.
Fingerprints. ...
I already know the answer to this one, by the way. Let me put in... yeah, if he's talking about motive, then yes, I definitely know the answer.
Me too.
Let me put it in simple terms, so even an idiot like you can understand.
Wow. Rebuttal?
Oh, we're getting a freaking great, what is it?
Murder weapon.
Ace Attorney Investigations. Oh, the murder weapon. You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw.
Hold it! And why is that?
It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw when her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time. Oh, I get where they're going with this.
Do I agree with this? She was using the saw while her father was being murdered?
Dude, come on.
Yes?
Obviously.
I believe we're in complete agreement on this point. Duh.
You do realize the problems that creates for you, right?
I'm sure it can all be explained.
Ha! As if. But very well, then let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. I love the Ace Attorney investigations. Like, they're putting everything they can. What? That was interesting.
Yeah.
Where would this other murder weapon have even come from?
Hold it! Can you have used any old thing?
Either answer the question, Defense, or this discussion is over.
We need to overthink this. And where Ingo could have gotten a weapon from will do. I'll worry about the exact details later.
So, present the inventory.
Yeah, I mean, there's knives, hammers...
Scythes, flails. Why do they have a flail?
Man, I'd like to know how many flails there are. But sure. Ever gotten this murder happen on a ranch? There are plenty of sharp things on site.
Oh. That's simply impossible.
Blow it up.
We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else.
Hold it! Couldn't Ingo have just hidden it, disposed of it, wiped it off? Disposed of it? Couldn't Ingo have just disposed of it in some way?
In the same way, I think. Ha! That's impossible! Oh no, it was in some way. You see...
Boom!
No items from the ranch's inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable.
Is it?
When was the... Hold on.
Holy...
Open the court record. Go to the ranch list, the inventory list. Date March 15th, so it's the day before.
Yep.
Because the murder happened the next day.
Also, it is Ingo who wrote it too, so I mean...
Yeah,
who's
obviously.
to say that, you know, he didn't account for that. How are you so sure the inventory is accurate?
Ah, use your head! There was a royal visitation scheduled for that day. The ranch's owner needed everything to be in order. He would have doubled, even triple-checked that list when he wrote it. He didn't write it.
Yeah. I suppose he would have, but... I present to you the list again.
Yeah, obviously.
The inventory list itself is false.
Oh? Fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document?
That would be...
Something about the inventory itself?
Piece of evidence like the inventory itself.
That'd be my guess.
It's simple. You only need to brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted.
Ho ho! You can't just go around making such general statements, defense. Point out what exactly about the inventory makes it suspect.
Dang, you even get a pointer? This is crazy.
It is Ace Attorney.
Take that!
Could I?
Just look here. The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. Could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan.
That doesn't matter.
Why not?
No items from the... Oh. Nothing could have left the ranch. That's a broad, very definitive statement for some
Not
reason.
even people! Wouldn't Ingo have been able to just throw the item out over the fence?
Obviously, we searched the perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere.
This is the most important point. Has nothing really been able to leave? Nothing?
The freaking crate.
Oh, those. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about a few little shipments of milk?
Preposterous! Have you forgotten that said shipments had been checked by the Sheikah force before they were allowed to leave?
It's true, but it was a place that she could have overlooked.
What in Din's name are you babbling about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they?
No, they did not just go there.
Where could they have missed a murder weapon?
It's simple. They overlooked the contents of the crates, the contents of the bottles, the crates themselves. Wait, what?
It's one of two.
The contents of the crates?
No, they looked at the contents of the crates. It's either the contents of the bottles or the crates themselves, and I'm leaning towards the crates themselves.
Why not the bottles? There was an oil bottle.
Because they were all full of milk water.
So what do they...
What could he have fit in the bottle? I assume it's because of this. I would say the crates themselves.
It's the crates themselves. The killer used a big chunk of wood to kill the victim and then nailed it to the crate to conceal it.
Okay, so yeah, that was wrong.
Wow.
No, the weapon was definitely metal. No stray bit of lumber could create a wound like that. I mean, if you sharpened it. Plus, if the weapon was wooden, he would have just burned it together with his clothes to ensure we'd never find it. I didn't think he would say that he would frickin' fused it into the box.
Defense, your entire argument hinges on this point, you know.
Let's see where it saves you.
Try to think through your answer a bit more carefully next time.
There won't be a next time.
I think that is enough, actually. I changed my mind. I feel I have seen enough to announce the verdict at this time. The defense has failed to establish a likely alternative scenario to the one presented by the prosecution. As such, I pronounce Malon of Lawn Ranch guilty. Dang. The defendant shall submit herself to the king to have her fate decided. The court is adjourned. Bum bum bum. We tried the last scene? No.
That's the first thing I've gotten wrong, so I'll take it. The other 4 hearts were you.
Now I'm gonna go with what I said. What I said. Wait, no. Do we have to go from the beginning?
I like it.
Oh.
You can just hold right C.
Doesn't work. I have to press it multiple times. Yep.
Yeah.
That was not punishable anyway. Ha 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 ha.
No, that you just had to present the list.
Oh. It's a list, darn it. Welcome to the power of the amazing list. Boom. Was this one press?
I don't remember. Disposed of it. And this one, I think, was present the list again.
Indeed. Okay, something about the list inventory itself. Boopily boppily beep.
I don't think you have to be that precise, dude.
I'm paranoid, man. Goo. Alright. Be angry. Wait, what did we
It could be
here?
why. It could be why the boxes.
Oh,
it could be why he made it 50%, so that it would be just cloudy enough to not be able to see something inside the bottles. But I didn't think it'd be small enough to fit in the bottles. They're not big.
That was what I was gonna go for. There is one place inside the crates that the Sheik couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments.
And that's why he put the fake address on it. Without ruining the shipments. Ugh.
That's right, Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from this search. That does seem plausible.
Now wait just a moment.
Waiting.
A weapon in a milk bottle wouldn't just go unnoticed. Someone would have reported it. So now you present the returned box.
How can you be so sure?
Do you even know how much milk an average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments have most certainly been completely used up by now. Someone drinking from that bottle would have found it for sure. Choked on it even, if they took too large of a swig. It would have been a huge scandal.
Well, he's right about that, but he's missing some vital information.
You ever feel like you're missing critical information?
All the time.
Present the returned box.
Indubitably. It'd be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Excuse me. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed.
What? No!
Indeed, if you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. Now that's strange. The ranch supplies those same milk bars every day. And if he had messed up the street address a little, couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? I forgot to press A. It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it.
I didn't even need to say that one.
Wow. I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Yeah, because they were worried it'd start to smell. I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. Argument complete.
We probably would have gotten our hearts back after that, too. That's annoying. This is slander! Why would I kill Talon? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead?
It didn't pay you enough? Oh, also that's, the motive. That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. This evidence easily explains your motive.
My attorney's badge!
It's the saw! You wanted your own saw, man. And Talon had the only one.
Apparently they only have one on the frickin' farm.
For some reason. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter Malin of Lon Lon Ranch will inherit the ranch. Unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Ah. Oh wait, Ah.
What?
You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malon for the crime as well? So you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. It gave you an alibi so that Malon would be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malon would go back to the ranch house, prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. One thing I'm not understanding...
Why was she passed out?
Yeah. I was gonna say just that. Why was she passed out? Or, like, did we ever cover that part, or did I just, like, gloss over that randomly?
Did you just faint because she saw her dead dad? No, no, no!
Maybe?
What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me? Preposterous!
Did he really not know? Guess it was Dragmire who procured the actual document, not him.
Your Honor!
What is it, soldier?
The box you requested is here.
Already? That was quite fast.
Apparently the team at the ranch had noticed something awry with it on their own. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver our message.
Well, 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 let's see for ourselves then, shall we? Part of the shipment that proves my case is...
Well, I wonder which one.
I mean, this
The one that
one's...
looks like it's got strawberry in it. You got some strawberry milk.
Jeez Louise. Take that. Oh, I should have gotten it wrong intentionally. We had 5 hearts. Oh well. Here it is, from the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the irregular wound. Whatever. Explains the irregular wound pretty nicely.
Look at those Sheikah idiots have missed this!
I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. Took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it.
How dry was the blood?
No. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right.
Oh, I've had it. Fine, fine. You want to know why? You want to know why I really killed that scumbag? No, no, what are you?
So you admit it?
Yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day, after years of backbreaking labor, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish, without any reason, fired? Farewell, we don't need you anymore.
What? But that doesn't make any sense.
Don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. They were saying vacation. And so...
Oh, man.
After volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked a good-for-nothing slacker. Ha! You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you call a father.
What in the world is that Eskimo on the right side?
It looks familiar, but I can't place it.
It's not anything from the actual game that I'm aware of. It's like, it's, I don't even know.
And he deserved it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Somebody put a hot dog in the judge's mouth.
Order! The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away!
Yeah, I knew that was her.
Hold it! Wait just a moment. Ingo!
Yes, girl, want to apologize for what you've done?
Okay, so why not kill both of them? Why'd you just kill Talon only?
No.
Apologize me? You're horrible! We weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying.
What?
What?
We're going back in time.
Oh. We've had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I don't even know who's talking. I do worry somehow about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently.
I assume this is all Talon.
I wish you'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should
That's
convince
Malin.
him to take a vacation.
I think the higher ones are Malin, the lower ones are Talon.
Wah, now there's an idea. It'd do him good to just get out for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Oh my gosh, no way.
That's... you... You were planning... What? A vacation for me? And I did... No! No, it can't be so! Please say it isn't so!
Oh no, the moon's coming down.
The chicken's gonna kill him.
Oh no, this is good. He's hitting him in the nuts.
Yep, every time.
Whoa! Ooh,
The big chicken.
That's a big cock.
It's a chicken.
No.
Well, it does have a waddle, so who knows?
We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. Totally didn't just say that just so people could clip that out of context.
I know. I know you by now.
But misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule.
Killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him! An utter idiot, dressed like a clown!
Oh.
I said that too.
Okay, alright, I see you. You and Ganondorf think alike, huh?
It seems like it. We're on the same wavelength. Oh, he's crying like the mask.
Aw, jeez, he's really laying into him. I bet he's just upset because he lost. The prosecution's rant aside, I think it is time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand?
Oh?
Gandalf's not even looking.
Why would he?
Young miss, I am very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Aw, thanks. Dang. Giving us a cold shoulder. Now then, without further ado, in the name of the goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malin of Lon Lon Ranch not guilty. Wow. Wow. Court is adjourned. Merry Christmas, everyone.
They're down the freaking Kokiri Forest, Sparkles.
Yeah. March 17, 12:32 p.m., Hyrule Grand Court. Didn't we start around like 9 o'clock? So this is almost like in real time.
I know, right? I wonder if that's intentional.
It'd be crazy if it was. Defend lobby number 3. We did it. I suppose so. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh?
Ocarina of Time, Hyrule Field.
Yeah. I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really, though, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate.
Yeah, let's celebrate the fact that her dad died yesterday.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Excellent work.
Yep.
I knew you'd pull through.
Oh, thanks? I've done without you, really, so thank you?
No, that's not quite right.
Uh,
My voice is destroyed.
oh
You want to
no.
thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most.
Huh? Your Highness? I thought you were going back to Hyrule Castle. Strings and imp I had to pull to get her here. I was, but I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. An honor. There is no need to bow, not after what I have done. Really, if not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to prison alongside that angry little man. Perjury's, pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong.
As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness.
How can you say that, detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison.
Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to you that the young lady over here eventually went free.
I like how she pulled a knife out when she said that. Like, don't do that. Think twice
Yeah.
about stabbing that person in the back.
Stop being stupid.
Huh? Come on, attorney. Oh, wait, that's you.
Yeah, come on, attorney. Show Her Highness what I'm talking about.
I may just make a save state here, just because.
It's the oil bottle.
Is it?
Because it's the one thing we haven't presented at anything.
Still making a save state. We didn't present this anywhere?
I don't think so. Maybe at the fire thing.
It's a bottle. Well, it's true. Without this and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. And really, you're obviously fake.
False testimony helped us a lot.
Yeah. Ouch! Impa just stepped on my foot.
Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malin isn't too upset. You just almost killed her.
Well, sure?
10 Hut! We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. Just freaking spirited her away.
And so they left.
Now then, listen to me. I know that I'm perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence she can to lead the kingdom through them.
She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though.
And she will.
Huh?
Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency with which she had just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental.
What? Is the king going to scold her?
At the very least. Now then. My duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in future court proceedings as well.
I'll try my best.
That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself post-haste. Farewell.
Uh-oh.
Great time to destroy my voice one last time.
Uh-oh.
He said, uh-oh. You!
Hello, nice day we're having, isn't it?
Tell me now, where did that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies!
Dramatic much? He looks about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verb. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Hello?
I said,
Oh, I never even heard that.
Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that.
What?
What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember, it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them.
Was there some truth to what he's saying?
Speaking of the detective, it appears she fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations!
Yeah, okay, sure.
That hurt.
Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he's being sincere or just wanted to shift blame onto someone else. Wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle, see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch.
Why I don't do voices anymore. I just phone it in most of the time because my freaking throat is gonna hurt all day tomorrow.
Yikes.
I don't know how to half-ass it whenever I actually try.
Same, sometimes. Silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are well cared for, just as I always have. That's the spirit, I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Can I take you out for dinner?
Mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malin continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think much about it, but the days followed were some of the happiest I lived for a long time. Excuse me, little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom. I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it.
Time for case 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say time for case 2. But that's a legend for another day. Wow. I can't believe it. We did it. It was a freaking NPC on a horse. That's crazy. Wow, Skawo.
Good job, Skawo. There, now we got both pronunciations. One of them has to be right.
So true. Another horse. Yo, Meatball 132.
I like how Luigi Hero was there, but they made Luigi the villain.
Yeah. So true. Can't believe there's a Frase freak working on this game too.
How dare you?
Can't believe it.
Oonga!
You did it, soldier number 2.
Oh, I'm Jimbo Slim!
Jimbo Slim. Oh, hey, there's that person again. Oh, Zora Nanju? What did... I was gonna
They
say...
start allowing Zoras to get their law licenses in Hyrule.
Yeah, I don't know. Snake Block! The
What were you gonna say?
Eskimo person reminds me of like one of the characters from Twilight Princess a little bit, is what I was gonna say before.
I've seen it before, I just can't place it. What, they let him in jail with his freaking clown outfit?
Why not? Roadrunner WMC.
Is that the sad dude? The
It
depressed
looks like
dude?
it. Does he just have a full head of hair randomly?
It looked like it. Yeah, I bet you feel like a piece of shit, don't you? You should.
Definitely. Oh, hey. Bringing out the piano. His eyes are very glowy right now.
Yeah.
flaunting his revenge tour. Whoa, Z64 tools?
Age of Mirrors.
ZZT32. I mean,
Yeah, I guess the king's yelling at her.
Oh. Nice. Ocarina of Time NPC Maker. Yeah, you better go to your room.
God, her hair is erect.
What?
That was some
Trevor
stiff-ass hair.
Belmondo?
Yeah, Belmondo is their Japanese name.
I can't believe Trevor Belmondo worked on the game. That's crazy.
Honestly, Belmont
The cat.
and Belnadas are both mistranslations.
CDI fails. Mr. Heck. Oh, man.
Who planted a mushroom in front of his grave?
Good question. Is he just wearing the Zora tunic, or is he in his attorney's outfit again?
Oh, he's in the attorney outfit. Me?
Whoa, we're in the credits?
Also, they took out the Shadow Temple?
I mean, you know, the Shadow Temple never happened in this universe.
It just wasn't behind the grave.
I actually wasn't paying attention, so I didn't notice. I'll take your word for it, though. Well. The select scene is now unlocked. Achievement unlocked. Extra 1 is now unlocked.
Scene
Check out the scene select. What do you mean extra 1?
Yeah, the case 2. I already told you.
Meanwhile, somewhere else. Well, I guess we gotta do that now. What do you mean?
This took a turn. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I know this music.
Well, it's what someone singing. Malin, I'm assuming.
No, but the song. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh boy.
Oh, I can't place it, and it's gonna bother me.
Yeah, I can't think of it either. Oh, come on!
You suck. You killed Talon!
Oh no, whatever will we do? Oh man, we gotta see the end of this level at least. Right.
You'd just be an endless runner.
I mean, there's a time limit. Okay, okay.
You're so bad.
Ah.
Is it from one of the new Super Mario Brothers games?
Maybe? I did kind of want to go back to that other point and present something other than the oil bottle, but now I'm just like, maybe I should just have my save states be right here instead. Oh my gosh, how did I make that first try?
So bad.
That's terrible. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to save state at that jump now. I don't know what to say about that. Can I run? Oh, there's a run button.
It helped a lot.
Okay, alright, you know what? I'll go this speed from the start. How about that? The fact that I did that without running was kind of impressive. Oh, freaking A. Okay, alright.
The fact that you did that with running was pretty impressive.
Oh, was it though?
Impressive doesn't mean good.
Impressive. Wait, why not? Alright, that's it. Save states. I'm doing
It
it.
just means that it left an impression.
I'm always leaving impressions somehow, apparently. Ooh. What? What was that freaking physics I just had happen there? Is my character model messed up right now?
Looks like it. That's what you get for screen or for save stating.
True, they knew, they knew. No.
Got a wall jump.
Wee. I'm not repeating that very easily, so you know what? Just
Mushroom.
Oh, is that it? I really need one of those, thanks. Turn, I'll tell you about a secret I've heard, supposedly. There's a game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal.
Is that a Billy Hatcher reference?
What? And a pair of games with climate change and time travel. They say that extras can be unlocked by connecting them on the title screen using a certain accessory. Now, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you can figure it out. See ya!
I have no idea what that means.
I'm not that smart.
Connecting them on the title screen. Hit R. I have no idea.
I don't know either. Let me go back over here.
Why?
'Cause I want to present the freaking attorney's badge or something. It won't take that long, especially skipping all the text.
It's so pointless, though.
But I wanted to see. I'm just... Man, I gotta let the intrusive thoughts win, you know?
I mean, at that point, just present the wrong thing at every point just to see the you fucked up dialogue.
I mean, I thought about it with some of the things that didn't look like they were gonna be punishing, so I don't know. Well... If it just shot me the most unimpressed face. Okay. Alright, sure.
Yeah, that was worth it.
It was, wasn't it?
You're an idiot.
How do you stop playing?
What do you mean?
Do you have to, like, reset to stop playing or something?
Sure, why not?
I don't know. Wait. It was F1. Okay. Anyway, I guess that's it. This 2 to 3 hour thing took almost 4 hours, so...
I'd expect nothing less of you.
So true, so true. But, you know, we played it with an official Nintendo 64 controller and everything. I mean, we didn't, but we tried to. But, it was very nice. It was very nice, though. It was very interesting to play Ace Attorney again.
Transfer pack.
What?
Connect to the transfer pack.
I can't connect to the transfer pack. What do they want? What do you mean?
There's a whole, like, hour-long mini case if you connect the transfer pack.
Okay. And why is that in the game when so few people are going to be able to actually do that?
Can you not just do it on the emulator?
No, my only options were literally just memory pack and rumble pack, I think. You know what, let me double check. I think it was just yeah, memory pack and rumble pack.
Try to put in the memory pack then.
That's
I assume
already,
that's just a
that's already
fucking memory card.
Memory pack has always been in. So yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal.
Link's Awakening.
Yeah, thief. So, connect the transfer pack with Link's Awakening in it.
Do they expect people to actually load this up on a legit cartridge and play it? So I'm just kind of confused.
Yes, you can do that. You can play it on an actual 64. A pair of games with climate change and time travel is Oracle of Ages and Seasons.
Climate change. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Well, do all of them just get you something else, or they just... How does that work?
How do you do it on an emulator, though?
That's what I like to know. That is certainly what I would like to know, indeed. I mean, I don't see any options for transfer pack anywhere. I don't know. I mean, it's a good thing a lot of people have been playing this game, apparently, so, I mean, eh.
Yeah.
But will we get the answer we want? I don't know. Who knows? That's for us to find out, and I don't know, but I'm gonna, I can't find any, excuse me, I cannot find anything at all, so, I don't know. Well,
Hold on.
I'm gonna put this on pause while he looks stuff up, otherwise we're probably just gonna end this. Okay, he's given me an idea. A, down, up.
Down C, up C.
Down, up.
A, down C, up C.
Yeah, I did that. A, down, up. Oh, now I got feedback.
Yeah, now you should have them unlocked.
Oh my golly goodness. So it is possible to do it without the transfer pack.
Yeah, but you can use the transfer pack in an emulator.
Yeah, apparently I need to plug in, which I don't have, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, Ingo's Casino. Let's go. Oh, I thought this was actually going to be the Luigi card game.
It is.
Wait, am I keeping or holding these?
You're keeping the ones that you pick.
Nope, I'm getting
Not.
the ones I picked.
That doesn't make sense. It says keep.
I lost. We tied, though.
Oh, you can change the music with up and down C. You have a full house.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. Got him. Also, this is kind of... I mean, it's neat, but it's also very short. Nothing really
I mean,
crazy
it's
with this
literally
one.
just the Luigi minigame.
Yeah. Oh, this guy.
He's the most jovial murderer.
True.
Well, you got 2 pair. And then you decided to get rid of them for some reason.
Oh, right. Dang, that's a lot of songs.
You got the same card again.
Nice. Alright.
Are you done?
I think so. Well, I want to hear all the songs.
You heard them all in the game.
Like, which one was your favorite song? Oh, man. Yeah, this was Ingo's song. Wait. Did he just bet more?
Yep.
How?
I don't know.
How do you do that? The cards are drawn. You pick how much to bet by clicking the rupee, and which cards are placed by clicking them. Ingo decides his bet, and the cards are placed. Winner gets all ×2. Oh, I gotta.
Why is Tingle the best?
Tingle's just OP. Hold on, I gotta. Oh,
Click the
this
big
is-
rupee.
Oh yeah, max bet, baby. Let's go. Okay.
Hey! Played that
Alright.
stupid gambling game so much.
Yeah. Oh my! I want to go bankrupt.
Dude, come on, I'm getting tired.
I know, me too. I have work tomorrow.
It's 7:30.
I haven't looped back around to the first song still, have I?
Don't know.
Don't worry, Ingo just kicked my butt. Let me go.
He says as he gets a full house.
Oh. He's just like, nah, man. Alright, fine. I kept finding new songs too that weren't even repeats.
Got a big soundtrack.
It does, it does. Turnabout Thief. Is this actually an entire case? This case contains spoilers for The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Progress through the story.
About an hour long, so.
Oh, freaking A. Progress through this story will overwrite your current progress through the main story of Hero of Law. Continue. Yep. This case works best if Link is a thief in your Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening save file.
Wow, they put that
Please
much?
insert the Link's Awakening or Link's Awakening DX game pack into the transfer pack. Press A once you've done so.
They put that much effort into this.
Continue way default name will be used. Apparently. June 6, 2:17 a.m. Why is it so late? Hyrule Grand Court courtroom number 7.
Why is this 3 months later?
Why is it 2 o'clock in the morning? Boy, I didn't realize it was going to be this long with the extra case. Phew, made it in time, I guess. Still no clue why on earth they called me in here at this ungodly hour. You!
Sup? I don't like being woken up at 2 a.m. either, believe me. I really hope that old fool has a good explanation for this.
Old fool? You mean the judge? Ah, I see you're both already here. Splendid. I hope this wasn't too much of an inconvenience for you.
That remains to be seen. What could possibly be so important about this burglary case as to warrant this kind of urgency? So Link, this is for Link stealing items from the shop?
Oh man, case? We're doing a trial? You mean you haven't been told, defense? Oh dear, my apologies. I suppose I did order the soldiers not to tell anyone about what happened. They must have interpreted that a bit too literally. But that's fine. Secrecy is paramount here.
Yes, having an entire entourage of Hylian soldiers arriving at the Gerudo Fortress in the middle of the night was the pinnacle of stealth. No one knows. It's a secret to everybody.
Hold it! Wait a moment. I can't just defend someone off the cuff like this. That'd be incredibly unfair to the defendant.
Oh? Doubting your skills?
As much as I'd like to agree with you, defense, we have no choice in the matter. The trial must happen this very moment.
Well, get on with it then, old man. What's this about?
Right, yes, of course. Let me start from the beginning. A few hours ago, I was finishing my daily ablutions. What is that word? When a great...
Ablutions?
Ablutions. When a great light appeared within my chambers. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. The night literally became day before my very eyes. And that wasn't all. People started to come out of the light. I was shaken with fear. One of those people claimed to be the goddess herself, Hylia. What? I know, believe me, I was as flabbergasted as you are. The goddess proceeded to explain that in another world, one of her chosen heroes had been severely punished for committing some terrible deed. She decided that someone else should determine whether this punishment was just or not, to ensure her own biases would not affect the outcome. Our own world was chosen as the best candidate to make this judgment. Okay, okay. This is a joke, right? There's no way any of that is true. This is insane.
Can we, like, pause this and pick this up tomorrow? It's 7:30 and this is gonna take an hour, and then I'm not gonna be in bed until 9:30.
I mean, I feel the same way, but I also want to finish this.
We can finish it, just not tonight.
No. Oh, come on, come on. You can go one more hour, right?
No.
Come on.
I've been falling asleep and my throat hurts.
Heck.
We can pause it for now.
All right, we'll pick it back up, I guess. Hello, we're back. We're back to another day, and now we're gonna lose our marbles some more. Oh boy.
And Nintendo finally got my frickin' dock.
Wow. What, you're getting a second dock?
My LAN port doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, that. I forgot.
Yeah, that $500 console I got was defective.
That's crazy.
Clearly, his age has finally caught up to him. I'll be filing appropriate notices as soon as I can.
The age caught up with the Switch 2 as well.
I didn't even have it for a month. At the very least, we can both get back to sleep quickly.
Can we? We should have ended right there.
Yeah, I know, right? I hope so. I'm tired.
That is true. Age has caught up with me too. I'm getting those gray hairs now. Oh man.
Shut up.
Frick, how did I voice him again? Oh yeah, I was like
Differently every single time.
No, I was making him like a church pastor or something. Like he's kind of like he's a holy man, you know?
He's a church pasture where all the animals go.
Yeah. He's a holy man, so I made him sound like a holy man. I don't know.
You're trying to do your best Obadiah Williamson, but you don't know how to.
I mean, I guess it's kind of similar. I don't know.
That's the way that he did it.
I believe I know of just the way to convince you to. Soldiers, please call in the defendant. I mean, he seems like the kind of guy would be that voice. I don't know. What the?
He said the defendant.
Oh, cool. Hi, other Link. I was wondering if we were going to defend ourselves or another Link or what.
It's Link's Awakening Link.
D-E. Defense.
I assume Link passed out.
Oh.
Defense!
That's you. I thought it was the judge. What's going on? Oh, what? Well, what's happened?
What's happened? We don't have time to watch you pass out. Get yourself together.
This should totally be CDI Link or something.
Great!
Oh, right. That's what happened.
That was normal Link.
What? No, it wasn't.
That was blue text. It was in his head.
Wait, was it?
I hate you.
Oh. Well, defense, are you convinced now?
No.
I guess I can't deny it, can I? That's definitely me. Younger, wilder perhaps, but sure enough. I guess so? Excellent. In that case, let us formally begin. This court is now in session for the trial of the thief of Koholint Island. Objection! Your Honor, you can't just declare him the thief from the get-go.
If you steal from the shop, you magically can only call him thief.
Yeah. No, of course not. I have his name written down right here.
The funniest thing about this is that I just started playing, like a couple of days before this, just started a playthrough of Link's Awakening on the Game & Watch.
Yeah, it's crazy coincidental timing, right? It seems I am just unable to say it.
Fascinating. A curse of sorts? I assume this is the punishment we to decide is just or not.
Just? Just? How could this be just? To be forever called a thief? By everyone? Even I can't say my own name anymore.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos! Well, as far as I'm concerned, it seems right to me. After all, everyone's just speaking the truth, are they not?
Objection!
My throat still hurts.
The defense demands the prosecution abstain from claiming unproven statements. I firmly believe my client innocent, of course. Oh, well, about that, I might have actually done it. Oh. Yes, Her Greatness did specify that the defendant's guilt was non-negotiable. We are only here to determine whether the punishment he faced for it was reasonable. Death? Now then.
You know what would be great? If you win this case and you transfer the save back to the expansion pack game, and it actually changes his name back to Link.
That would be really funny.
That'd be really cool.
Man, could you imagine? Apparently you can actually fix it just by stealing too many times.
Yeah, like, I think 256 times to overflow the memory.
Good old overflow memory. Now then, prosecution, please give your opening statement.
It's 8-bit, so I assume it would be 256, because that's the max number of an integer in an 8-bit system.
I think
or
it was
something
like that.
I don't know. I'm not a coder. What? I don't know anything about this case, old man. You only just called us in here, remember? You're the one with all the details, so go on. Get to it. ...
Well, I suppose why don't we just let the victim describe what happened?
What happened was that shop owner stole all of his items and tried to sell them back to him. Because those are technically all of his items from A Link to the Past.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
You should have the most accurate knowledge of the event. This must be some kind of nightmare. Every good lawyer knows you should never defend yourself.
Well,
Does this count? No. Oh, hi?
it's the shop owner.
Oh my gosh.
Alright then, who are you?
You can have this guy.
No, I don't want him.
Why not? I just took both links.
How would I even voice this? He doesn't have a nose.
He looks just like the guy from Link's Awakening.
He looks like a Kirby that grew a body.
A little bit.
Ah, yeah, myself, I own the tool shop back on Koholint, I do. The greatest shop in town, it is, I tells ya. I like how he's doing the Majora's Mask worker.
I know, right? That's what I noticed too. It's the only shop in town.
There's also Kakariko Village.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not so close. No touching. You don't know what could happen. The world could implode. I don't think the goddess would allow this whole thing if it were a real possibility. Almost going kind of Sonic on this guy, honestly.
What? It's the only shop. There's no better in this world or the next. Never seen anyone complaining. Yes, whatever. Now tell us what happened. How'd you let yourself get swindled so easily? Aye, I'll say it all. Just you watch me.
Black emotion. Oh boy. Witness testimony. The Great Heist!
He walked behind me. It was just a normal day. I was tending to my cash register. Then suddenly this kid bursts in. A green blur, I tells you. He grabs the nearest thing and runs behind myself. So I turn around. This is cute. But he ain't there anymore. So I turn back to the entrance. Caramba, he's gone. Nowhere to be seen, I tells you. I can't afford me wares going for free, you know. It's already as cheap as possible. Why, I oughta... Well... the complete lack of motion on this
Yeah.
pose is crazy. And I suppose he did already pay the ultimate price.
Gives me some Majin Buu vibes.
Super Boo.
Yeah. Why? What a descriptive testimony. I feel as if I were there. What do you mean by
Almost like
the
I
ultimate
did this
price?
in my youth.
Hold on, there's one thing I'm confused about. Who was it that set this curse or whatever it is on my client?
It was me, of course. What kind of shopkeep would I be without some magic?
I know how it looks, but the guy can literally shoot deadly energy beams. I would not underestimate him. Oh man. Right, of course. Classic. Without further ado, please proceed with the cross-examination defense. Okay. I'll do that. Okay then. Cross-examination, the Great Heist, that's 9 things to press?
Yep. And you have nothing.
I present my attorney's badge.
Is that Link's Awakening art?
Probably, jolly old man, my kleptomaniac self from another world. Aw. Victim of the crime, owner of the Koholint Town Tool Shop.
He does not have a nose.
He just be a guy. Alright, so the normal day I was tending me cash register. Hold it! You get many customers at your store on regular days like this, witness?
I can't say I do. It's a small town, you know. Besides, I think lately people have been spending their money at that blasted trendy game. Oh, that four-eyed scoundrel running such an eyesore.
Trendy game?
It's a crane game. You could win a Yoshi.
It's a crane game that's also in town. 10 rupees per game. It's pretty easy to win. Huh, there's something wrong if people prefer to literally gamble on a crane game than buy from this guy. Please continue, witness.
If you take Marin to the crane game shop when you have her with you, she somehow grabs the crane game guy and throws him on the conveyor belt. And he gets mad and kicks her out for being too good.
How dare you be good at this? Suddenly this kid burst in. A green blur, I tells yous. A blur? Are you sure this is definitely my client?
I swear on me, Mum. Couldn't be anyone else. It's a small town, you know. I know everyone there. No one else wears weird green dresses.
Hey, this is my finest tunic.
You're technically not real. I fail to see how this matters in any case. Not Link, I'm talking about the shopkeeper.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten that your own doppelganger's guilt has already been established, Defense?
Is doppelganger supposed to have an umlaut on it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Doppelganger.
Forgot, no, but I wish I could. He grabs the nearest thing and runs behind meself.
Did you not know doppelganger was a German word?
I think I did, but I didn't know it had an umlaut on it. What is it that was stolen anyway?
A bow, a shovel, some bombs.
Was it lamp oil?
Why does that matter? He stole something, and that's that. No need to getting in the nitty-gritty.
As it happens, the Fencer goddess herself forbade us from talking about this. She called it a, technical limitation, whatever that means.
They couldn't figure out how to do what was actually stolen in the save file.
Oh, that's crazy. What? But that's the most important question here. It was something cheap. Surely we can agree this punishment is too severe. It is what it is. I must ask you to drop this line of questioning.
Well, I told you what he stole. It was a bow, a shovel, and some bombs. Because that shop is the only place to get those things.
You can't get bombs?
You have to have gotten bombs first before they start showing up as drops.
Oh.
And the shop is the first place to sell them.
Oh. This is ridiculous.
I don't look so glum, chum. Here you go. This is a flyer with all of my wares. This should give you an idea of what it might have been. I think the only other things he sells are arrows and a shield.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's something
you
at
get your shield
least.
stolen by a like.
Yeah. The court accepts this flyer into evidence. Dang, you had to press him to get that?
Oh, and a heart. He sells a heart, too.
Oh, yeah. Now then, witness, please continue.
Bow, shovel, shield, arrow, bombs, heart. Yep.
Well, that's exactly it. Well, bombs are cheap.
Yep.
Huh.
He also gives you 10, not 3.
Really?
Yeah. Same with arrows. 10 arrows.
Huh. That's weird. Alright, witness, continue your continuing. So I turn around. Did you really turn around? Patrons can just freely go behind the counter like that?
Nah, of course not. I don't have a counter. I just have a cash register on a table.
What?
Customers have to hold their items while I ring them up.
Wouldn't the register have to be on a counter or something similar?
I think it's actually just on a stool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I suppose, but it's only big enough for me register. It's not for any products, too. That's what I meant.
I see.
You got a problem? Who are you to criticize me interior decor? Best to have as little extra fluff as possible. Keeps the customer's eyes on the wares, you see.
Well, now there's some logic to that. But he ain't there anymore. Okay.
Aye, actually, that reminds me. I noticed the wall behind me was starting to get moldy.
Oh, that's spelling of moldy.
Moldy. This stray thought distracted me for just a split second, you see.
Is this all a joke? Some kind of skit?
That's a shit.
So I turned back to the entrance. Let me guess, he wasn't there either?
As I live, the slimy rope.
Ay caramba, he's gone. Nowhere to be seen, I tells you. Your establishment doesn't exactly have the tightest security, does it?
Bah, never needed any. Everyone in town trusts everyone else. Everyone was shocked when I told them I tells you shocked.
Can't afford me wares going for free, you know. They're already cheap as possible. Why I oughta.
Selling a bow for 10,000 rupees, or for 1,000 rupees.
I do have to ask, why do you need to steal from the store exactly? You see... I really needed one of the things in there. Yes, that's what paying is for. I was shipwrecked. I wasn't exactly swimming in rupees.
Defense, do you have an actual question for the witness?
Also, didn't he just admit that he stole? So...
The goddess said that his guilt wasn't in question. It's all about how harsh the punishment is.
Oh.
Let us move on. Continue, shopkeeper. I'm sad that they didn't go with the, like, actual, like, these are his items, his name is etched into them.
Oh, maybe they will at some point. I don't know.
Maybe that's gonna be their way of getting him off the hook.
Maybe. I suppose he did already pay the ultimate price. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, that's right. This guy literally killed me when I went back into the store. What?
You know, if you're gonna make up a lie, at least make it believable.
It's not a lie, it's true. How are you here then?
Divine protection?
I don't know, it got undone somehow. One moment, I'm getting tired, and then poof!
Pride.
What?
Pride.
Oh. What did I say?
Tired.
Oh. Oh yeah. I'm getting tired. I'm back to the doorstep, and the guy's just smiling at me, creepily. Surely death is enough of a punishment for theft. This all sounds very hard to believe, defendant. Well, what did the witness mean by the ultimate price, then?
Well, I just meant the curse I set on him, didn't I? Yes, that was it.
Perfectly sensible.
Okay, I'm starting to get goosebumps, but surely that is all there is to it. Well, that's quite the testimony. If you say so, you're the lawyer here. Whatever that means. Wait, are you saying there are no lawyers in your world at all? I don't think there are? Oh, weird. I can't imagine how that would even work. Anyway, best to stay on track. I don't have much to work with here, so I should keep pressing for more details. So... Are we... Huh. Grabs the nearest thing and runs behind himself, so I turn around. Ain't there anymore, so I turn back to the entrance. I caramba, he's gone.
So, like, yeah, present the list to that because the bow is so expensive.
Yeah. What do you mean, cheap? Cheap, you say? That's not quite true now, is it? Whatever do you mean, defense? Your Honor, if you look at the flyer the witness has so graciously provided us with, do any of the items in there seem like a bargain to you? Well, let's see. Goodness gracious. 980 rupees for a simple bow? Why, that's more than I get paid in.
Now wait just a bloomin' second.
Did it say 980?
Yeah, that's how much it is in the game.
Oh, I thought it said 900. Okay, that's an 8 though.
All the villagers be happy with me shop. No one's ever complained, you know?
You're the only shop in town.
Is that so, witness? Tell me, how many customers you get each day?
That's not important. It's all because of that blasted trendy game. Not me fault folks prefer to play with that stupid crane.
I'll agree the prices are a bit inflated. So what?
What do you mean, so what? My other self needed to survive somehow, and the prices were entirely unreasonable. I was shipwrecked. It would have taken me months to get that kind of money.
I don't know. I had 900 rupees by the end of the second dungeon.
What? How?
I don't know.
I feel like I wouldn't get that much until about endgame normally. I don't know. Yes. Given a survival scenario, I suppose this explains the defendant's motive at the very least. Indeed, he didn't just steal out of malice, or with profit in mind. It was a life or death situation.
Life or death, you say? Tell me, which one of these items listed in this flyer are necessary for survival precisely? The hearts?
Well, for instance... I was thinking the hearts too.
A bow to defend himself?
Ah.
Exactly.
Maybe the recovery hearts? 10 rupees is way too much for those.
Oh, I agree. That's a terrible deal, given you can get them by just cutting some grass.
Yeah! Oh.
Yes, everything in everything this store carried that one might need for survival could have easily been obtained elsewhere.
Well.
The defendant had no pressing need to steal anything.
The prosecution makes a valid point. There's no food or water listed among the wares after all.
That was him.
Yeah. I wasn't just trying to survive, I was trying to leave the island! Leave the island?
Bah! And how would you do that using this set of items, pray tell? Were you planning to paddle off the island with your shovel?
No, not directly like that. The island can't be escaped by normal means. I needed them to wake the windfish. Where's the shop owner? Dot dot
He
dot.
left.
Dot dot dot. What? The heck is a windfish? I'm not sure.
An owl told me to go wake it up.
Right. So you knew it needed to be awakened because an owl told me. Are you trying not to make sense at this point? Uh-oh.
Really? He's here?
Perhaps I can shed some light on this particular matter.
Mickey Mouse?
By Jove, is that a talking owl? It felt like I was needed, so I came. You what? Hoot. It would be wise not to scoff at what your counterpart is telling you. So you mean... Yes, of course. Everything the brave young lad has said is true. He is on a special quest. Call Lynch no regular island long. If you allow me, I can explain everything. Oh, thank the goddesses. Finally, someone will actually explain something.
What utter nonsense! I object to the presence of this animal in my courtroom. No way am I going to listen to testimony from an owl.
Oh, come on. Oh, so you've accepted everything else happening here, but not this? Defense demands the right to cross-examine the bird.
Not the first time this would happen.
Yeah.
Of all the boneheaded, stupid...
Order! Order! Allow me to share my opinion on this matter. Given the situation at hand, I see nothing wrong with allowing a bird to testify, unusual as it may be. What is this? Is this like word for word the same freaking line or something?
Polly.
Mr. Owl, please tell
Alice,
us how many licks.
how many licks does it take?
Oh man.
God, we're old.
I know, right? please tell us all we need to know about the nature of Koholint Island. Oh, man. They just set that one up to be that way.
Yeah.
Oh, hoot!
Koholint's very existence, its very essence, hoot. It is tied to the windfish's slumber. As long as the windfish sleeps, the island cannot be escaped, like a terrible nightmare. The young sword-bearer must thus search for the 8 instruments of the sirens and play the ballad that will wake the Great One. With the instruments all united, the windfish's slumber shall come to an end, and so shall Koholint.
I don't know why when you started singing that, I thought you were going somewhere else with that, and I was like, this doesn't make any sense.
It was Ballad of the Windfish.
I know, but the first couple notes were like, it sounded like something else to me for some reason. That didn't explain anything either.
Song.
Yeah. I don't know, I was thinking something from Persona.
Just like I said, listening to this bird was a waste of time.
Oh, perhaps that was not as clear as I'd hoped.
It's weird seeing him in 3D.
Yeah.
Do forgive me, over-mystifying is a bit of an occupational hazard of our kind.
So is waxing poetic and not shutting up.
What occupation, Professional Al?
Please, if you have questions, I'll happily answer. Hoot, hoo.
Well, the witness seems to be all but begging to be cross-examined. Defense,
Where
please.
did the shop owner go?
Go right ahead. He just disappeared into the void. He was never real, so obviously disappeared. Cross-examination.
Koholint's very existence, his very essence, hoot, is tied to the windfish's slumber.
Helps thief in his adventure on Koholint Island. Very nice. Well... Let's start with the Dodongo in the room. What the heck is a windfish?
The dongos aren't elephants.
Dodongo? Oh no, young counselor. You must be confused, hoot. The windfish, the Leviathan, is a huge whale. As far as Koholint is concerned, it has always been. And as long as Koholint is, it will always be.
Right. A deity whale. I'd bring up the fact that whales are not fish, but at this point, I don't think it really matters.
As long as the windfish sleeps, the island cannot be escaped like a terrible nightmare.
Hold it! What would happen if you did try? Why couldn't you just build a raft and try to sail away?
Hoot, truthfully, I do not know. Perhaps, no matter how long you sailed, the island would just never fade from view. The sea would never end like an infinite staircase until you turned around and found yourself back where you started in no time. Or perhaps you would just die.
Yikes, that's a possibility? I admit I thought about trying that a few times.
Hoot, there's but one way to escape.
Apparently get sucked into a portal to another world.
Crazy.
The young sword-bearer must thus search for the 8 instruments of the sirens and play the ballad that will wake the Great One.
You've already read all of this. Why are you reading it in character again?
I read it, you don't read it, so...
There's no need, there's no reason to. It's already been read.
Well, I'll read it again. How does one obtain these elusive instruments exactly?
Kill the nightmares.
I mean, I read the stuff that are for your characters too, I just don't read them in character.
That is the one. That is no simple task, to be sure. The instruments of the sirens sleep deep within temples scattered across the land, fraught with monsters, traps, and other dangers. At the end of each, a formidable foul foe guarding a peace. Yes, Hoot. To obtain all the instruments of yours to slay all those who corrupt the island from within.
Slaying foes. This sounds like some kind of mass murder spree.
You're an idiot.
Crazy.
It appears... Yes, it appears that our worlds may differ from each other, more significantly than I thought. I cannot feel him here. How strange.
What in Din's name are you babbling about now, you feathered menace?
Old, in our land, since the very beginning of time. An evil influence has permeated all. The King of Evil, the Demon Lord Ganon. From the very dirt of the earth, to even the first thoughts of an infant. If you dig deep enough, if you look closely enough, you'll find his malice and hatred.
King of Evil. Ganon.
What? So he noticed too. Could it just be a coincidence?
Did you forget that you say people call him the King of Evil?
Naturally, when I speak of vanquishing foes, I speak of his creations. Deeply rooted in the most primordial evil of these foul beasts, only goals are for their own survival and for the misery of others.
Wait. Wasn't this Owl in 3D in the remake?
I mean, obviously everything was in 3D in the remake, but I don't remember much about the remake.
To be fair, I don't either.
I just remember that the controls were ass because, well, not the controls themselves, but the fact that you were forced to use the stick but were still locked to 8 directions.
Never bothered me, honestly.
It bothered me, and the frame rate dropped like crazy.
Never noticed
Apparently
that.
that's fixed. Apparently that's... You never do. It's apparently fixed on the Switch too, though.
Oh yeah, like with a lot of other games. I'd have to play it again. I probably just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
I doubt you saw the frame drops until someone pointed them out to you in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
What are you talking about? I definitely noticed in Scarlet and Violet.
I would be surprised if you didn't. Or I
Uh,
wouldn't be surprised if you didn't.
Old, no being that has been touched by Hylia's grace would object to their destruction. It is as innate to our nature as breathing. And yet, here is a world without him. Is your world lucky to have been spared, or has ours been particularly unlucky? That I do not know.
You don't look to your freaking left.
Perhaps that is even the very reason her grace has chosen this world to send us to.
Although I guess technically that would be to your right.
Wait,
Freaking
what?
perspective in the courtroom has always been weird.
What do you mean? Ganondorf is on its left.
No, Ganondorf is on his right. The camera's in the middle. Ganondorf is on the left of the screen right now, and Link is on the right. So,
What?
from his perspective, it would be his right. He's looking at the judge.
That doesn't sound right at all.
It is. It's the perspective. See, we're...
Yeah, he's looking right at the judge, and so on his right would be Link and the other Link. And on
Then
his
this
left, it would be Ganondorf.
And this is backwards.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure this is backwards to how it normally is in Ace Attorney.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Actually, wait. Now you're making me wonder. Maybe it is.
Something about it doesn't seem right. But it's the perspective on it has always been weird because they put the camera in the middle and spin it around.
Yeah, Ace Attorney.
I think it's just throwing me off because you can see the judge.
Maybe. No? Wait. Oh. Well, that picture makes it look like... Oh, wait. Okay. No, in this picture, Phoenix is definitely where Lincoln would be standing. Okay. Huh.
It's fucky.
And then there's another picture where it's the other way around. So I'm just... But that also doesn't look in-game, so... eh. Oh, yep, there's another one from the 3D games. Okay, that one's got Phoenix on the right. So no, it's still the same perspective. I think we're just forgetting.
Like I said, it's just fucky.
A little bit. Do you have any idea what this is about?
I think I do, actually.
Really?
I don't think it really matters for what we're talking about, though.
Right. Let me get back to the matter at hand, then.
Why, Hoot, of course, I was just musing aloud. Hoot, with the instruments all united, the windfish's slumber shall come to an end, and so shall correlate.
Excuse me. Right, I don't suppose making noise any other way would suffice? You know, just screaming into its ear or something?
Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, of course not, my dear counselor. The windfish's sleep is not natural. A magical slumber like that can only be broken via magical means.
Excuse me. Right, but what do you mean by the last part? Will something happen to Koholint when the windfish wakes? Oh, so that's what the owl looked like in 3D. Okay. Yep, I mean, that's close enough. I'd say it's close enough.
Corland Island.
It looks like an owl.
Yeah, they got the proportions right for the most part. The stomach is a little different, but other than that, everything else looks kind of checks out, I would say.
Corland Island is a magical place born of the windfish's slumber. Once the Leviathan awakens, the magic keeping Corland in place will dissipate.
You mean...
Hoot, of course! When the windfish wakes, Corland will disappear, and nary a sight shall remain.
Koholint Island itself is a dream.
What? Did you know about this? Well, truth be told, I suspected.
Ah, clever lad, Hoot. Surely you are noticed. No shop in town selling nothing but tools and equipment shopkeepers with magical powers, villages of talking animals. Corland as a whole is unnatural, is a place made of dreams and nightmares.
Villages of talking animals? I must have missed that part.
It's the animal village where you bring Marin.
Yeah. What about the inhabitants then? Where will they go when the island disappears?
Gone. Where indeed?
Well, the strongest willed ones will become animals or something.
Really?
Well, Marin becomes a seagull.
Oh. Oh, she did? Huh.
Yeah.
I thought, okay, that explains that ending then, I guess. After all we've heard here, I think one thing has been made clear. My client has truly found himself in a life or death situation. This testimony fully corroborates that. On top of that, to escape the island, he had to go on a life-threatening quest. In order to survive this ordeal, he needed to be as well equipped as possible, and the only way to get the needed equipment was from the store, which is charging exorbitant prices.
Exorbitant.
Exorbitant prices. These are all clear mitigating factors. And with that in mind, the defense asserts his punishment is far too severe. Indeed. This does paint the defendant in a more positive light. It appears a theft might have been necessary given the situation. Yes, that was easier than I thought. It's so early enough to go back to sleep. That owl always used to annoy me a little, but it really hasn't. My gosh, it's really come to my rescue this time, hasn't it?
You good?
No.
Hoot! I am only here to help, lad.
It was 118 degrees today. I am not good after that. I feel there is no need to further prolong this trial.
Work in a building. Relax.
I go outside for my work. While this court does not condone the defendant's act in and of itself, I do now believe that he has been punished too harshly for it. And so this court finds the defendant. Objection!
Old man, surely you don't mean to tell me that you've woken me in the dead of night. Just to make a farce out of this trial.
Farce, but Mr. Dragmire, the defense has just presented a rather compelling argument.
Compelling? Don't make me laugh. Yes, he had a reason to do what he did. All criminals have reasons. There's no justification.
It wasn't just any reason. Survival was at stake here.
Was it, though?
Dot dot dot.
You, Bird Brain.
Hoot. Yes, what is it?
You said the defendant was You said that the defendant was to go visit a bunch of dusty old temples in search of the instruments. Tell me, were those instruments the only things in there?
Oh, no, I suppose they were not, Hoot. The structure's as old as those. You're bound to find things left by previous inhabitants. Why, Hoot, yes, I'm sure there would be a lot of treasure left in there, too.
Oh no.
Treasure, money, all of that was within that brat's grasp. He could have easily gotten the funds to properly purchase the items he stole with just a little legwork. How's he supposed to get the treasure if he doesn't have any equipment?
Objection. Wait a moment. It wouldn't be that easy. Those places were full of monsters and traps. Without any equipment, it would be too dangerous to go alone.
Take this.
Huh.
Oh, how quickly you've forgotten, Defense. Try to recall this flying menace's words from a few moments ago.
The young sword-bearer must thus search for the 8 instruments of the sirens, and play the bell that will wake the Great One.
Just a sword isn't really everything.
Ah.
A little kleptomaniac had a perfectly good sword with him. He wasn't barehanded at all. No, all he was looking for was some kind of easy shortcut out of his predicament. Or maybe the little snake just wanted to keep all the treasure for himself.
How dare you? I'm not some greedy treasure hoarder.
Well, either way, the defendant might have had a reason for his theft. But I'd say that reason was likely nothing but selfishness.
Gasp.
Hoot. Hoot.
Thanks.
He wanted to keep the treasure?
Did you forget that the frickin' world is gonna disappear?
Yeah.
No, barrister, that's not even remotely possible.
That guy's a barrister.
It's somebody that makes your coffee at Starbucks.
Isn't that a barista? Anyway,
Oh, the treasure!
Also, it's a barista.
I thought it was barista.
Oh my god.
Man. Anyway,
All the treasure as part of Courland would naturally disappear with it.
Ugh. Bah, that doesn't mean anything. The twerp might not have known that.
wait, what the hell say? Oh, okay. Okay, he said what we just said.
Yeah.
I get too in character to the point where I forget what I just read.
Yeah, I know. I've known that for over a decade.
Oh, come on!
You will read something out loud and then say, "What happened?"
Yeah, just admit you're wrong. Now this is quite the pickle indeed. The prosecution has brought up some good points, but so has the defense. Furthermore, we seem to be out of testimony to discuss. At this point, this will be a hard decision to make. Actually, that reminds me. There was something you kept bringing up in your testimony, Mr. Witness?
What? Yes, what is it?
You often mention that Koholint is like a dream or a nightmare. How literal is that?
What are you going on about now? Of course it's not actually...
Oh no, it very much is.
What?
Odd. I thought that point was clear. My apologies. Koholint only exists within a dream. We are in a dream right now too, in fact.
What?
Oh my, this whole trial isn't real. I should have known this whole thing was just way too fantastical. Well then, now that we've made that clear, I'm just going to go and wake up if you don't mind.
Why, that might be the wisest thing you've proposed so far, Defense.
Dang.
But of course, it's not gonna be you waking up. I'm the only real person here. I haven't the slightest idea how my mind conjured up this nonsense. Shouldn't have had that noble pursuit before bed.
Oh, I suppose it wouldn't be the first time I dreamt of the courtroom. Never been quite this vivid. I guess this old man still has quite the active imagination. Meanwhile, my imagination's being a bit overactive right now, I guess, and I haven't even had any noble pursuits. Objection! Please wait. Huh? You can't just wake up. What about me?
What about you? You're clearly just an invention of my mind, brat. But hey, you want a resolution? No problem. Judge, declare a guilty verdict right now. We already know he's guilty. What do you mean?
Prosecutor dragged my arm, refused to hand down a faulty verdict even in my dreams. No, this won't do. I will just have to wake up now. Here goes. Yeah, okay. Good talk. Strange. I don't seem to be able to.
Oh, if I may interject. I accept that this is a dream, yes, but why would that mean that nothing here is real?
Oh, be quiet, you pile of feathers. I banish you from my dream. Be gone.
No?
Oh? What is this? Am I stuck in this nightmare?
Well, naturally, only one person here can actually control the dream. Everyone else is just along for the ride, so to speak.
Wow. Are you saying everyone here is actually real, just sharing the same dream?
Why, what, of course. But Grace chose one person to be the host and then thrust the others into it.
Preposterous! If this is all in the Green Brat's dream, why doesn't he just remove this curse on his own?
Preposterous? Not at all, my angry Gudo friend. I never said he's the one in charge. He came from the dream world of Koholint, after all.
Well, how did he wind up in someone else's dream, that you blasted buzzard?
Odd, having battled with Ganon before he is of particular interest to the Demon Lord. The one saw an opportunity and forcefully shoved him into the dream of the Windfish. A dreamscape he has been steadily perverting with his evil for many years. He infested it with his own creations, twisted it into a dangerous place, and imprisoned its creators within.
Yeah, Link's Awakening is a direct sequel to A Link to the Past.
Yeah. It's crazy. And I played that
Very-
direct sequel first. Oops.
Me too. Link's Awakening, I think, was my first Zelda game.
It might have been the first one I finished, because I did play Zelda 1 and 2 first, but eh.
I didn't really have an NES. Well, I had one, but it was broken.
Oh.
I also didn't have the Zelda games.
I'm just trying to remember if I played Ocarina of Time before Link's Awakening or not.
Ocarina of Time was, what, 96? 97?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think it was somewhere around
Could have
there.
been 98, because, I mean, Majora's Mask was 2000. And I do remember there being a quick turnaround time between Ocarina and Majora.
It was 9 months, I think.
So,
Majora's Mask had 9 months of development time.
99 for Ocarina then? I don't know.
Not necessarily. Could just mean that they could have finished the development and then not released it for a bit.
Maybe. But
Ocarina of Time is 98. November of 98.
that's what I thought. I thought that sounded more right.
As a result, that is also why our green-clad friend cannot wake up normally. What this world is for you, Ganon, whoever the host of the stream is, could indeed just wake. Although I cannot imagine the goddess Hylia would be very thrilled with that conclusion, having made all the efforts to bring her chosen hero here.
How do you know all this?
Odd. Why isn't it obvious? I myself am part of the Windfish's spirit. I could not stand idly by when Hylia's own champion was dealt such a bad hand. And so I tried to lead you to the 8 instruments, and I reached out to Hylia for help with this predicament.
I can hardly believe it. Well, who is it then? Who is the one controlling the stream?
It's me.
And it's you.
What? That I do not know. That is something you ought to find out for yourself. Whoever it is will have the final word in this trial.
Oh no. So that's it then. It all hinges on this point. Who is this dream's windfish? I must consider all the facts. Oh, okay.
Doing this again.
Here we go. Who is the one that her grace highlight chose to control this dream? Could it be one of these people? Dragmire the judge? Neither of them?
Neither of them.
I would assume that. But Dragmire and the judge have already conclusively proven they're not the host of the stream. Who does that leave? Maybe one of them? The owl, the shopkeeper, and not them either? What if it was the owl? Can't be either the owl or the shopkeeper. Each have ended the trial in their favor by now, if that were in control. I already know that thief isn't the one in control, so who does that leave?
Maya.
I'm in control. It's me. I am the host.
Well,
Okay. There you go. The facts of the case have been stated.
you just wanted an excuse to use this animation again.
I am the stream's windfish. That's it. There's no doubt about it. So why wasn't this found out a lot sooner? I was like, why do I have to think about it like that?
Well, what are you looking so smug about?
Isn't it obvious? I've just realized who must be the one controlling the stream.
No, it can't be.
I see you realize it now, too. Oh my, you mean you're the one? Let's give it a try, shall we?
What are you?
What?
Well, he got a lot hotter.
Hello, everyone. Oh yeah, now the stream's getting good. Marin?
Close.
Defense. I mean, you called her Marin earlier, so... defense. What did you do to Prosecutor
You
Dragmine?
okay?
Nothing bad, of course. I just ejected him out of here. Probably waking rather abruptly right about now. I decided it'd be nicer to have someone more pleasant to deal with on the opposing side. The prosecution has nothing more to add. The defendant's totally innocent. This. I won't stand for this. You can't just give yourself an easier opponent. Guilty.
It's a different judge.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Make that one Marin or Malin too.
Wait, who will give the verdict now?
Just have a whole harem of Marins.
I know one good candidate. Huh? The owl? Oh.
Okay.
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Will the defendant please step up to the stand?
This is asinine.
It's a different angle. Is this really okay? I thought the goddess wanted a fair trial. Actually, she requested no such thing. What? The way the judge put it, the only stipulation was that someone else decide your fate.
You're not someone else.
Whoa, what? She decided...
Link isn't someone else. Link is still Link.
I mean, Link isn't Hylia, so... She decided that someone else should determine whether the punishment was
My
just
point
or
is
not.
Link is deciding his own fate.
Yeah. Someone else is supposed to be someone other than Hylia, though, so Link is eligible to decide his own fate.
Then why even have a trial? Why not just have Link say that he's...
Because this is a filler trial. To ensure her own biases would not affect the outcome. At no point did she specify how the decision should be made, or how many people should be making it. That still feels like cheating. Well, there's one easy way to find out if it's allowed or not. This court finds the defendant.
Wait, I'm not having this. My product was still stolen, you know? I want justice.
Don't interrupt me. Now then, once again, you just kill him. Why not? Sure. This court finds the defendant
Uzai.
not guilty.
Why is the owl over there now?
Ooh, someone has to stand over here.
So let's see. Your name is Link. Oh. It's the same. Of course our names are the same. I'm not sure why you're surprised. What if you actually changed the name of that Link, though? Makes me wonder now. In any case, I believe you should be getting back to your own world now. And no more stealing, you hear? Of course not. Never again. Glad to hear that. Best of luck on your quest. And with that, court is adjourned. Wow. Can't believe court was adjourned. Now what? June 6th, 4:22 a.m. Link Legal Agency, Kakariko Village. What?
I assume he woke up.
What? Where? Oh yeah, he was. I forgot. What? Where? The
Jesus
office?
Christ, dude.
I forgot we were sleeping. That's right. I stayed up to catch up on work. I guess I must have fallen asleep while reading case files. Man, what a crazy dream, though.
Ganon just bursts in. Motherfucker!
What? What was it about again? I was in court and then... Ah, darn, it's gone already. Can't remember a single thing. Oh well.
We presented one piece of evidence.
That we did. That we did. One glorious piece of evidence it was indeed. And just like that, it's all over. Unless there's another hidden thing you're aware of.
No. We unlocked everything.
That was it. That was all of the things. 100% the game. I don't even notice any difference between that.
What do you mean?
The sound.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
This might not work properly on emulators.
Tell me about it. It is goofy though. It is very goofy. Change screen size. Wow. Oh wow. Just wow. I'm gonna just make this very, very tiny. Oh wait, that was supposed to change the position. Oh yeah, that was a little weird. Oh man. Oh,
Stop squishing the
man.
courtroom.
Well, I'm gonna squish the courtroom. How do I reset? LRZ. There we go. Back to normal. As it was meant to be. Anyway, everyone. You know what I think is kind of weird about this? I think... I think it's weird that Manfred von Karma was a worse person than Ganondorf.
I mean, at least Ganon was able to admit that Malin was done wrong.
Yeah, it seemed like Ganondorf, of all people, had a shred of integrity, whereas freaking, you know, it just doesn't make any sense. You would think he would have been just as bad as Von Karma, but no, he was actually, like, he had some decency, which is really weird.
Not the king of evil in this universe. Ganon doesn't exist.
Very weird.
He's literally just a dude.
He's just a prosecutor doing some crazy things. I mean, to be fair, Von Karma was just a dude too, so I mean, I don't know.
I'm just saying that's why he doesn't have Ganon's ambition.
He probably did have his ambition. He's just, you know, different universe, fictional universe at that. But you know, it's weird.
All fictional universes. Fuck you mean?
So true, man. So true. Anyway, that was fun. What do you think about it, Garcon?
I want to play Ace Attorney now.
Right? Oh,
You want to play Tyrion Cuthbert?
Not particularly. But,
I mean, I have it.
I think I saw it in the Steam library, so yeah. I believe it.
I do want to play it at some point. I did enjoy the demo that I played like 2 years before it came out.
Oh wow, you followed it for a while then.
I played the initial demo, and it was just the first case, and I enjoyed it. I hope that it's better than it was back then, because that was very early days.
You could always ask Phoenix Edgeworth what he thought about it. Excuse me. But, yeah.
I do plan on playing it at some point.
Fair. Well, anyway, everyone, we will, say goodnight, I guess. I enjoyed this random thing. And we'll see you for the next random thing, whatever that might be.
Retro Game Challenge too.
No. Alright,
It's gonna happen eventually.
No. Well, I did say eventually, yes, but long, long time from now.
To be fair, you said November.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Just prove it. I don't remember saying that.
End the video.
Anyway, good night, everyone. See you next time. Hello, everyone. You've reached the end of this video. But before we go for the day, just want to give a quick shout out to the tier 4 and above channel members: Phoenix Edgeworth, AcronX2, Ren, and Matthew Kelly. Thank you all for being awesome and supporting the channel. If you too would also like to get shouted out at the end of each video and live stream, shoutouts are available to all tier 4, 5, and 6 channel members. I hope you all have an awesome day, and I will see you next time.